in your backstory for Brian's Friday game, do you list a head cleric of the school or anything like that?
Nope,
Cool.
because I'm not tied to the school,
'Cause
aside from being a student, so.
Well, yeah, but I wasn't sure if you mentioned oh, hey, this teacher or whatnot.
Nope,
I had
my backstory was written that,
introduced.
that I was, it was supposed to be my first day, but that's not how Brian ran it, so.
That's okay.
Well, he did give us
he-
the option in the beginning if we wanted a year or if we wanted a day, and only me and David were the only ones who answered. So I think that.
Yeah, I didn't see that.
He asked it over a call.
Well,
he didn't ask it
I
in
didn't
a
miss
chat.
it.
And I told him that mine was going to be just got there first day.
Well, yeah, but
So-
you've been isekai, so that was the whole.
Be fair. To be fair, the only one who he read their backstory was Sierra. So that's my theory. Okay, now carry on. Now that I have an answer.
Looks like it is Roche's turn.
Oh, okay, I'm first. I'm first.
Yeah, I will go.
I don't know why you organize it like that.
I think I will.
Point, point two, two, oh, 22 point, okay, yeah.
Alright. Here I go.
Okay. As you're going for the attack, he sights up your first strike. Your other strikes, however, are far too swift for him.
Need one more.
No, the first attack didn't hit.
Yes, but there's 4 attacks then. The 4th damage fell off into his line.
Oh, okay.
For some reason, I'm not entirely sure why. Because when I did the same last week, it was not doing that. And Phoenix is going, so fire is now resistant as opposed to.
Gotcha. Oh, wow, was that a crit down there?
The last one is a crit.
Oof. Force, do you do anything against force?
I must say force is working fine or normally before.
Okay, he staggers from your series of strikes as you hit him from every which direction. Okay. It's your turn. Wait, hold on. Do I have those guys in the initiative too? Yes, I do. They just rolled really low. Okay. And your turn after that barrage of hits. There is a blinding arcing of lightning, as if a very quick kind of high intensity light just flashes. Oh man, I forgot that was up. Oh well, I already deducted the damage. And when the vision when your vision clears, Lorette is no longer in front of you, Ro. Though depending on what you can see, you may still see where he is. I have ways of dealing with quick things.
Yeah, Mama does.
Okay, Amaris.
It's being pulled over here. I'm just gonna take a look and go, oh, that's a lot of people. Oh, by the way, I can't see Keegan's vision. I know roughly where he's at, but I can't actually.
Because that's not set. Okay.
Do.
Fix.
It is fixed. He'll come over here.
1 second.
He would be dashing to do that.
Did he go through the wall?
No. Move.
Yeah, because there's a wall right there.
Yeah, I moved along the side.
Oh, because all I was showing is him going in a straight line. So.
Yeah,
Okay.
because he was here. There's no walls in that line.
Okay. Huh. Odd. The display must have displayed incorrectly to me. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, not sure about that, but the movement's legitimate.
Yep. Either that or I confused the white space of Terra for a wall. Could have done that. But in any case,
True.
Keegan has moved.
Keegan goes there. I see Ro. I see Zasha. I see a whole bunch of black robes. Going to step into the room, like down here. I see everything now. I see a giant gold bear statue.
Yep.
I'm not going to judge. I see everything here. I am going to cast. You know what? I'll do this.
I cast Apocalypse. What?
If I recall, there's a conduit here that's being used in a way that's causing issues, yeah? If I recall correctly?
Yes, there is a confluence in this here, yes.
Oh, that's right. I was going to try to figure out what was wrong with it. I'm pretty sure I've rolled it before. Did I? No, maybe. No. No, I did not. Let's see. Well, I was going to do a thing. I can't do that thing. And I'm pretty sure Ro doesn't want me to just cast anti-magic on the confluence.
I can't stop you, but I do feel it's a bad idea, yes.
That's my point. You don't want me to do that. They can't teleport people against their will.
I think only like Vortex Warp will let you do that. And Scatter.
So yeah, I guess I will do this instead. As I come up the row. Since I'm casting a spell, I can technically cast multiple spells. First I'm going to cast this. The spell save DC's... It's 10 plus casting stat plus our efficiency, yeah?
8 plus casting stat plus proficiency.
8 plus casting stat, that is...
I say it should be 14 plus your casting stat.
Okay.
Yeah, my casting stat is currently at +6, so yeah, that adds up. I just wanted to double check. And... So yeah, I need to make a, I recall that's a spell save, a wisdom save? Yeah, wisdom save or be frightened. If they're frightened or restrained. And if I recall, that is at 120 feet of me, and they don't have to see me. Yeah, 120 feet, and they don't have to see me. They just have to be within 120 feet. So, and on top of that, I will be doing. Honestly, just because it's funny. And I could technically do it 3 more times. I'm just going to cast Sacred Flame. 3 times. So that's going to go to... These guys look like they just showed up. That person looks like they're fighting. Better question. Hey, do you want me to help you with the person that actually looks like they're meant to be here?
Person that's meant to be here? What?
Do you want me to help with the person that's over by the gold?
I mean, there's that. He's also porting and get minions, so I don't know if you want to worry about crowd control.
I mean, fair. I guess I could deal with the crowd control. Is this touch? This is touch. Yeah, that is touch. I would do it because it's funny. I moved from here, so that's 20 feet. I can't do that. That's because it's a touch spell. Damn. And I will instead do Guiding Bolt 3 times. Because why not?
Yep.
Also, I am annoyed that they really have fuck you levels of will. Okay.
No, that's my indicator that they're immune to the frightened condition.
That's all good. Because 3 of these black rows are being hit by a guiding bolt.
Okay.
And damage. That's the level 2 spell, makes it 5d6, and then my thing makes it level 3 spell. Oh, sorry, makes it a level 4 spell, which increases it by another 2d6, so it is 66 damage. And then I rolled a net 20. That becomes 12d6. And it is a spell attack, so because that is what Guiding Bolt is. So there you go.
Really nice.
And I'm just going to target the bottom 3.
You had the following three?
Yeah, the 3 at the bottom.
Oh,
Like of the group of 6, the 3 at the bottom. I mean, if you want to do the 3 at the top, that works too. It's just half of them. I legitimately only chose the 3 at the bottom to make just because, like, they're there. They're in a line. They're not glowing gold from Guiding Bolt, or whatever the equivalent of it is.
let's see. I'll put yellow dots on them.
But the next attack against them has advantage.
Yep. Gotcha, because a number of them were in a state of confusion, so they're not going to be able to use legendaries right now. Kami.
Here.
No, okay. Which way did the guy run off again? Because I can't see him.
According to Ro, given your position, you should be able to see him.
I can't.
Yeah, you can't.
But I saw him run off, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But so
He went
he's
map north, I want to say towards the right.
towards the right. Oh, is there something here? Can I not move here?
Where's your...
There are
Where are you
walls.
trying to move?
Well, I was trying to move right. I was trying to move this way.
Are you trying to move north from there?
Yeah, he said north. North, right. My right, right?
Street right.
Yeah, so this way.
Okay. You can...
But there was like something blocking me. Here.
Yeah,
I can't move past.
Right here is a wall of transparent ice.
Okay, that explains why I can't move past it. I was like, oh, I can't move. Okay, yeah, we'll just keep walking up, and then. I just want you to know. Oh, is that him right there?
Oh, that? No, that is
Oh, it's alright.
a giant crystally rock beyond another wall of ice.
Did he just teleport somewhere then? Because I don't see him. Also, I can't move any further than I mean.
There have been just random teleporting things happening, so
I was like, yeah, he could
he
have run
may
up and
have gone
teleported.
into one of those.
Well, let's see if we can get teleported to. Let's see.
No, that guy's down, right? It's not that guy.
No. There was another guy. There was two guys. One fled. One went down.
That
I
looks like
was
a health
here.
bar. No, that's just a bit of map.
Yeah, I was here.
Maybe he went to the left then? Last I saw him, he was next to, he was hiding behind next to this column over here.
Well, he wasn't hiding because I could see him there. And then his turn, he went off, but I didn't. Sierra visually didn't see where David moved him to.
I will say this. Ro, you are aware that at the end of my session, Lorette did a thing, and more black robes appeared within the magic circle.
Does one of them look like he was injured, say, by Kami's sunblade?
There actually was one on the lower roll that was injured before Amorosa's attack. I don't recall what the cause of the injury was, though.
Okay, so there's a chance he was banned over here.
Oh, okay. Well, that's it for my go. I'll go next time. I just have to walk them.
Oh, you haven't did you take your action yet?
No, but I'm not gonna jump or anything.
No, but you could dash, to get more movement.
No, I'm
You
not.
could dash, you could try to break an ice wall.
No, I'm not gonna break an ice wall so it can magically teleport me somewhere.
Do you have any buff spells you want to do to take an action, maybe?
I already have accuracy and hunter's mark up, and that's pretty much all my buff spells.
It's
I mean, I guess I could cast guidance, but
But you're not making a skill roll.
Okay.
yeah,
It-
but for when I do make one,
It-
like if they make me roll like a saving throw or something.
it's not any ice wall that will teleport you.
Okay. Fine.
Fine.
I'll break it. It's like this for a reason. Why am I gonna disrupt Mother Nature's scenery? Like,
I mean, you disrupt pirate ships all the time.
hey, that was different. They deserved it.
They're natural.
They were. They were on my seas.
Turbulate. Or
Alright.
The Depressed Angel. Is that a new title?
The angel who fell twice.
I mean, you fell once, you just bounced and finally came down from the bounce.
Who are you? I'm he who falls.
Everyone went because I saw Amaros going this way, so I'm
I
going.
say, you heard the sound of fighting because my weapon is not quiet.
1, 2.
And
Can I fly over this thing?
Yep. So what?
Can I fly over this thing? Like, is it
Yes, you
tall?
can. How high are you flying?
10, 11, 10 to 15 feet. Just
10 to
over. Because
10
it's
to
not a
15
high
feet?
ceiling yet.
Is it? The ceiling is anywhere from 50 to 200, depending on
Yeah, because I just
where
did
you
a
are.
high jump.
Okay, cool. Then we'll say 25.
Okay.
I can't recall if that thing is hostile. And this is Terra, right?
Yeah. Here, anything that's not us is hostile at the moment.
He looks a little hurt. Oh, I was like, no, what did I do? 4, 5, 6. Oh, hey. What are these things?
These
Those bad guys?
are
Yes.
people in black robes.
Oh.
they are also bad people. And those three are glowing because I shot them with guiding bolt.
Yep, the one with the yellow markers on them are glowing in a particularly attractive, hidden kind of way.
Guys, my birthday is not for another 3 months. Y'all didn't have to get me black robes to make me feel better. Hold on. Thomas's dice are in the other room.
What are you doing? Fireball! Actually, wow, with your classes, you might be able to do a fireball.
I could do a fireball, but Thomas isn't that kind of sorcerer.
I don't cast that kind of magic. Do I look like a Sierra?
Pretty sure I have been sitting on some.
That does remind me. Armoros.
Yes, sir.
You do still have the orb containing blue-white flame? Because I don't recall you using it.
Yes.
Okay. Yep. Just wanted to remind you because I know it's been brought up in a bit, and lots of real time has passed. So.
Yeah, I have not used it. I don't recall what it actually does, but it's still there, yeah.
Okay.
Have these things been able to hit you, Ro?
Depending on what my AC is. They're also
You are
spellcasters,
the
so they
one
can use saving
closest.
throws also.
Okay. Let's see here. What is my to hit? I believe it is plus 10, plus 3, so plus 13 to hit. Okay. Is a 16 on the first shot and a 7 on the second, so a 29 on the first shot and a 24 on the second shot to the closest one. I'm not committing any dice yet.
Check their spells. Okay, big no on that. Okay, the speed of bullet is quicker than they are.
Excellent. That's the way we like to hear. So damage is 16 on the first. Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. 18 on the first. And 22 on the second.
Okay, and you said you were shooting the closest one?
Yeah.
And what's your damage type?
It is the piercing, and it's magical because it's coming from the gun.
Yep.
I believe. The crystal.
Okay. The armored robes do not hold up against the penetrating power of the perforating pellets. I had to try to give some alliteration there. As their hand goes to the two close wounds.
Okay. So I will give you the choice, Ro. Would you prefer more AC or would you prefer a luck die?
At the moment, the AC is probably more useful.
Da, 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 da.
Depending on how you're granting it.
Shield of
Shield of
Faith.
Faith. Not even Shield of Faith to yourself, but
Yeah. No, I don't think so. Maybe I did?
yeah, this one you did to yourself because nobody else was in range. I mean, I'll take it. It just means you'll lose it on yourself.
That's fine. Tara can sacrificial dodge for me. That's cool. It's gonna be very hard to hit him. I'm in the air. I'm behind like 5 of you. Like, cool. I will stick with that since I already cast it. So,
Yep.
like right there, you have damage already.
And this is Okay. Uh, um, Dragon Terra will let out a unsubdued growl, both of anger, frustration, and pain after being hit by the lightning javelin. With a flap of her wings, she will have enough momentum to turn to the side to enter the area. Fly around. There will be the sounds of coins and precious gems spilling and toppling over over itself as it's displaced by Terra's landing. All of you would do well to know that no matter what powers you tap into, it is never a good idea to invade a dragon's home. Yes, yay! She's able to do it without hitting allies. For those who can't see around the corner, from around the corner, there will, after a few moments, a sudden gout of blue-white flame that envelops all the dim targets. Heat radiates from the air. It's actually not even flame, it's just the embers. Heat radiates out from the air itself. Good. Foolish dragon, says Lorette. You don't think I'd be aware of the elemental powers you possess. As aside from like fluttering and flapping of his clothing, he appears unhindered by the flame. That being said, that does not apply to all of his minions. You may be prepared, but your robed minions have been weakened by acolyte of Bahamut and have succumbed. What's the? Oh, that's not good. I pressed the button. I have succumbed to my rage, leaving you very little to defend yourself with. Okay. What we've got to booze. Okay.
Asuka is snoring.
So I can't bring you back. But, you know, that is a very soothing response. I said that is a very soothing response. Soothing.
Behold, the power which
Power of the dark side.
the power which the council now commands. One moment, I need to scroll all the way the fuck down here. There we go. Who has line of sight? It looks like both Ro and Armros have line of sight.
Yes.
On costume, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe
Which
Claustra
ones?
technically does, maybe?
On Lorette.
I cannot see Lorette. I don't think.
He feels my pain. I wish you could take it. Okay, he probably died. Okay, come on. I know. You're the best eating cat a woman can ask for. I just say. Yeah.
He produces something towards Terra and then turns turns around with it. It is a like it looks like a palm-sized crystal ball, or rather a size that one could hold in a palm and kind of clutch, but not completely enveloped. The crystal ball, it has dark mist inside. It's not like it contains pitch darkness, but there's clearly like a night sky fog inside of it. There is a silhouette of something within the fog, something humanoid, humanoid in shape. moment later, coming out of the gem itself, the crystal ball is a humanoid being bound at the wrists and ankles by chains of black mist that is like actively kind of like misting off this darkness. The chains, while they do sound like chains with rattling and such, the chains extend behind this figure into the crystal ball itself. And I will be editing a better image for this, but
Ah, there she is.
Like, who is this?
That's Shiva. It's summoned. The only summon to appear in every game.
you'll see a female figure. Again, manacled attached to the depths of the crystal bowl. Ice strategically formed over her body. She seems to be struggling against the chains. They appear unbreakable, or at least such that Shiva can't escape from it. Let me look at the effect here. Oh, you did that fine. Let me. I hate it when you shrink on me like that. There we go. I don't know. That's what she said, right? Going to do the thing. Loop. Okay. That. Oh, that's the main color. There we go. Ice. Begins spreading along the ground as the temperature drops even further. Let me subtract. Oh, that is, what is that? That is. Okay. Oh, well, you don't have the thing. You should have the thing. There we go. Where's Shiva? Let's see. That. just so I point this out. Okay, there we go. With the ice spreading, it's also spreading upwards as if from the surface, like it looks as if moisture is being pulled from the air to form these ice spikes and blades that move upwards, growing and growing in height. Up to 70 feet high. The blades and such of ice here will make this terrain dangerous, very dangerous to move through. With the swirls of just frosted moisture around the area and the spikes, it does appear as if either branching points or more spikes from the ground could form or shoot off at any moment. Ooh. Okay. Moving in this area without taking the disengage action will cause damage, provided you're within the 70-foot from ground zone.
I have physical movement. That theory negates that.
That is a trick question. One moment. Freedom of movement. I know it does a lot. Duration unaffected by difficult terrain and spells and other magical effects can neither reduce the target's speed nor cause them to be paralyzed or restrained. No, because this isn't impeding your movement.
Okay.
It is a terrain hazard. And it's not trying to restrain you or anything. It's do you remember the ice spike spell that Kodo used?
Yeah.
It's a dialed up to 11 version of that.
Fair enough. I just wasn't sure if it applied here.
Yeah. I know there are some things that like give you like bonus action disengage. I wasn't sure if freedom of movement allowed you to do that too. I know it does a lot. There is a I know that's there we go. Right, he doesn't really have a mouth. There is a arrogance to his posture, to Lorette's posture. No longer are these the domain of heroes.
He doesn't look like he's from here. Can I banish him?
He's from here.
Yeah, he's just been altered by his experiences. He was actually if I recall the history all correctly, he was actually a aggressively heroic elf that that got disillusioned by heroism, and he's a fallen hero basically. Not a hero of light, small H hero.
It sounds like that.
Yeah. Cool. So all I'm hearing is that he's a bitch.
Hey, Lorette, you was a bitch!
I mean, that's all I've gotten out of this. Is he's a bitch. And if I'm not allowed to banish him, because he'll just go into a pocket dimension. No, I can't do earthquake.
Yeah, earthquake underground in a mountainy volcano, probably not the best thing.
That is weird. Has Zush taken damage? Because
Possibly.
his token was divorced from his character sheet.
Yeah, mine was for a while too.
That is weird. Okay. Shit. Well, let's reset this as the default.
I mean, we've always got the default answer of he just was perfectly safe in the back.
But he wasn't, he was up in front.
I know the guys I were
Perfectly
fighting
safe.
didn't land any hits on him.
Well, he wasn't the target, you were. From everything that I do recall.
I'm pretty sure he took some hits in the early part when we were separated.
Yeah, because I got sent here by accident. I came through first, and I think he came through. He was like the third person. No, he was the fourth person after me to come through.
Okay, now that you are appropriately assigned. I don't think you took that much damage, though.
I just see two versions of Zasha on the same area overlapping each other right now.
Load the sheet, thank you. That's what I thought. And I will load his HP to this just to be, since we're inserting here, I'll say taking some damage, not a lot of damage.
I mean, I could see it. I was actually able to see his health. He had like 180
Okay.
before you changed it.
Okay, I will
You got 185, something like that.
set it to that then. Because before when I clicked on this token, it was divorce, it was like negative 133, and I'm like, that's wrong.
Yeah, no, it was showing as 185, and there was two versions of his token on top of each other.
Okay. Weird. Let me just move. Wait, what? Oh, this is bizarre as fuck.
You have an invisible Zasha token.
Yeah. Uno momento.
You broke it.
There we go. Okay. He'll crouch down, look at all this ice. And all this ice forming.
Oh, there's a couple fire trucks outside my apartment right now. I don't know what they're here for. They have their lights on, but not their sirens.
And be dashing like around the cutting slips of ice. You'll see that as he's moving through from these cutting shards, like from the sides of some of the shards, further ice plates will form in an attempt to hit him. But because he is what he is, he can use disengage as a bonus action.
Oh my lord, how many of these icons do you have on you that were so small, bro?
A lot.
What do they all mean?
Different buffs and debuffs.
Like, you don't have movement, you're blind?
I am blind.
Dead?
I am blind and deaf.
Okay. Despite his ability to move through this terrain, the Black Roby is attacking, despite reeling from the fire. The robed armor is able to take these hits because he did not roll higher than the AC. Because roll 20 is not wanting to. No, that's a 9, not a. It's rolling like less than half on the d20.
Or him.
Okay. The Black Robes are finally kind of collecting themselves, so they'll be at full capacity, or rather what's left of them. Kind of looking around, looking at the dragon, looking at they're kind of surrounded, and then see Lorette. Master, our numbers seem to have dwindled. Lorette will just find, well, then make their numbers dwindle. So, your DCs are that. Of course. Okay, the Black Robe in front of Zasha is casting.
I don't have a counter spell.
Okay. There are.
Counter spell, but I don't know if I can see them.
You
I cannot.
No, you can't see
Unless
them. There,
this one right here.
there's the two right
See
there.
that one. Yeah, right there. I can't see them.
Okay,
No.
you said you can't see them? Okay.
I can see this one. Like, it's on the corner right here.
The one with the red X on him, meaning he's down.
Yeah.
I can't see the red X. I can only see the bottom corner.
Some of them are immolated.
Technically, I can shoot at that
okay.
one. Because I don't realize he's down.
Sorry.
Y'all need to pause so that you can get your foods.
No. Sierra got it.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna get my foods.
Okay.
My husband got me a sandwich earlier today, and I never ate it.
Okay. There are rings of natural symbols beneath Zasha, Ro, and Armoros. Can I get a wisdom saving throw, please?
Can I say no?
Okay. Oh, wait.
Oh, that's interesting.
Oh, that is too funny.
I definitely don't have 442 HP. Why is it saying that? I need to fix this. There it is.
There you go.
Okay. Unless I missed something, I'm just waiting for Armoros as well.
Yes, I accidentally scrolled on my current hit points as I opened the sheet to double check what my wisdom save was, and it broke things.
Okay.
Hello, can I give you a barbecue sandwich? No barbecue sauce on it.
Found a pizza purpose.
I
Okay.
don't know. Barbecue sauce on a barbecue sandwich sounds nasty.
Sounds nasty to you?
I just do vinegar and hot sauce.
That's fine.
Okay.
And
Armoros.
usually coleslaw salad, the coleslaw is good.
You don't have to.
Just open whatever's out there.
You sure?
Yeah, check the fridge. Ketchup is the only thing I put in the cabinet, but I do put barbecue sauce in the fridge.
Armoros, you feel that you're within a pillar of great pressure. However, you are able to bear it as this pressure is both physical and mental.
I was in my mid-20s when I realized people put barbecue sauce
Okay.
on barbecue sandwiches.
Ro, you feel nothing, though you do notice and the area around your feet, the square you're in, along with Armoros' square, and for that matter, Zasha's square as well. The icy ground fracturing and constantly frosting over itself. This was a hold person spell.
Am I allowed to be mean to him now?
Zasha, however, is
You were being mean to them before?
is being
There's some things I haven't done that I could do now.
being forced to take a knee.
Oh, okay.
Sword is.
Be aware of our surroundings.
I mean, clearly the ice isn't going to care. Just don't cause an earthquake while we're in the ground. Not too hard.
Oh wait, duh. It's out of advantage.
You don't want to use anti-magic near the freaking conflict box. It's fine.
I just warned that I don't know what will happen if you do. We have an unstable conflux. I don't know what cutting it off would do. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, the worst that happens, we turn the island into an archipelago.
Mm,
Well, just know, if you fuck up Tara's island, I'm picking both you and her off the boat.
And, you know, we die, the Moogles die.
I'm not
Gotta
even
say
worried
it's-
about them. I'm just worried about being stuck with her.
We won't die from this.
I meant the earthquake.
I will literally kick you guys off the boat.
I'm pretty sure the mountain falling on us would kill us.
Okay, maybe that would kill us.
Thomas would be fine. He just uses magic crystal.
That's right.
Very
Because
true.
he's Earth.
I can probably actually save everyone if the mountain starts falling. But that
Don't
probably
take
have more
care
than
of them
6
because they
seconds
will be
before
stuck with
the
her.
rocks fall and
Her
die
stuff
happens.
gets destroyed.
I would also be able to cast teleport for the group.
That way we don't have to worry about her.
Okay. Zasha takes a very powerful hit because paralysis is a bitch, and so are these black robes.
Sasha, I should go closer to them.
Did he take damage?
Because
Yeah, they fucked him up.
I needed
I'll take half
to stab them.
his health.
You have a
I mean, half the
crossbow.
damage still.
Not enough damage.
Okay, so you take 51.
Okay.
No, it's actually 56. Because adding on to that 9 makes it a 111.
Okay.
So 56.
If you take 56, then he gets 56 back.
He's welcome. I finally dropped below 150.
Hmm?
Oh, and he needs to make a Constitution save. Good. Good. I made it good. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Other black robe is casting. For those that have it on their spell list, they will recognize it as bless.
I probably still can't see it because I'm still too far back. Yes.
Yep.
Da-dum.
Okay,
Oh, I need to
because he's
update.
right there.
Hey. Roll 20 is being roll 20. Da-da-da.
Okay, I'm no, I can't spell stuff. There we go.
Hey, Kristen, doesn't the whole blinded death thing happen from one magical effect?
Wait, hold on.
It was his attack that hit me caused it.
But
moment. Okay.
it did. If you're thinking about like Greater Restoration or something, that sounds like it'd be a good plan.
So, the bad guys casting bless,
Yep. The one you can't see.
are they within? What?
The one you said you can't see.
Bless has a verbal component. So,
Yeah.
if I can hear them, and they're within 60 feet of me, I can counterspell them.
They're within 60 feet.
My kind of spell doesn't say you have to have line of sight.
It just says you have to be aware, yeah.
So, if I can hear them, David, I'd like to counterspell.
Yes. Feel free to make the attempt.
Also, how are you seeing the
Nobody
whole-
against bless.
Oh no.
Additional
114 total.
Yeah.
That was
12
all.
is...
No, the other one's attacking Zasha as well
Okay.
Again?
because
Yeah.
they're
I
dead.
just want to make sure I understand this correctly, David. How are they getting 12d6 and 16d6 added to their damage?
Oh, I'm so glad you asked. They have Assassin Strike and Martial Advantage.
Okay. I just wanted to double check.
And because Sasha's paralyzed, a crit within 5 feet, a hit within 5 feet counts as a crit. Again,
Hit within 5 feet? That doesn't make sense.
If they are standing within 5 feet of him and hit him, it counts as a critical.
Yeah, it's phrased
So
that way.
a melee attack.
Yeah, a melee attack is a crit.
Yeah,
Okay.
or if
That
you had a
makes more
crossbow and you
sense.
I say, or
you
yeah,
execution strike someone.
yeah, so yeah, if you have a crossbow at point blank range.
So how much did he take?
I took another 114,
I'll take half.
so that would be.
One moment before you do that, because he failed that roll. Okay, thank you, wording. Okay, go on.
50, you take 50 seconds here.
And in terms of putting the counterspell that.
Yep, down below 100.
Okay. Let me remove the power of bless. So. Okay. The black robe the second black robe that struck Sasha will then move. You will notice that Shiva's ice is not making any effort to impede or slash them. Okay. Oh, I thought I had my thing there. I do not. Okay, that's fine. I will just click this button then. Okay, why do you keep rolling? Son of a bitch. You're actually rolling a d20? Allegedly you're rolling a d20. I don't know what you're actually rolling. It doesn't look like you're rolling a d20. Okay, new initiatives and ACs, please, for those who have not done it. Oh, Tara's rage must really be getting to her.
I mean, that would be very in character.
Black robes apparently can only move at 5. They can move no faster.
This is heavy robes, man.
Yeah. Okay, folks, ready?
I am.
Yeah.
Okay, Kami. It is your move way up there.
Is this a wall? I see this little hallway right here. So I wasn't sure if I could just walk through that little hallway. But
What you're probably seeing is through this ice right here. Because this is an ice wall. If you break it down, you can pass through it. But,
I'll break it.
okay. Are you attacking it or using some other method to break through?
Okay.
Um,
Okay.
Yeah. I'm just going basket with my sword.
Oh, it's still set to come. So you're moving. Okay. As you're moving,
I'm also going to pop my second set of wings to give me a move of 60.
okay. Okay. And you're just straight on going and gonna go smash.
Yep.
Okay. As you are moving close, the blade-like bits of ice are either cutting into you or splintering off more shards to inflict damage upon you.
That's fine. It's ice. Not like it's like a fireball.
200 hit.
But I can tell they're fucking with my son, so.
I can feel it. How can you feel it? Because I hurt inside. Oh, you hurt for some? No, really, I
I
hurt.
really do hurt inside.
I keep randomly exploding like I'm in bleed.
The pain is excruciating.
Okay.
Can somebody move me because I can't move with one hand? I mean, well, I can't, but it's with. There's chicken grease.
Yep. Chicken grease, everyone.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna move through.
Well, I mean, you still have to break it. They won't
Oh, can
ice.
somebody hit the damage thing on mine?
Oh, do you heavy thrusting it?
You know what?
I don't know why I thought if I'm in the rooms here, I don't have to ever sheet open.
Errors have been made.
Hey, you didn't have to roll for me last time. For calling me anyway. No, I'm gonna try a regular. I mean, if not, I have 2 attacks. So
Okay. Okay.
hit it again.
So it's just a base attack.
Yep.
Yeah. Accuracy applies though.
Yeah.
Attacking them base.
It
Oh, did it crit?
crit.
Oh shit.
Okay, that was gone.
Okay, let me remove the wall that is there. Boop. Okay. Are you continuing to move?
Yeah. I'm fine.
Okay. I want you to be aware. You're still being all kinds of slashed up.
Yeah.
Okay. As you can probably see on the map, you are seeing various items and piles of gold and
Don't worry
gems.
about that. Don't worry about that. Oh, Ruby?
Some of them are rubies, yes.
We'll come back. We'll come back.
Okay, you said movement was 60?
Yep. Pop. The extra set of wings.
Okay, that would get you to there. Jeez. Jeez.
What is this thing right here?
That's Terra.
That's Terra's dragon form.
Oh,
We'll take these.
I remember now. Alright.
Okay.
You look uglier in this form too.
You may or may not be able to say that. Here, let me press this button. And let me embolden this for emphasis.
I use my boon, so I take nothing.
Oh shit! You take nothing.
I take nothing.
Okay, so movement is no joke.
I don't see my son.
There might be a
So he breaks
There's
the
another
mirror, so
wall
there might be a
away.
wall in the way.
yeah.
Yeah, there's conveniently a wall in these four squares.
Yeah, he's literally right on the side of this wall from it.
Still paralyzed. Immerse.
Cool. So I see this magical thing. I see that Ro is blind and deaf.
I don't know if you see that, but
Well, I mean, is Ro looking any kind of like, huh?
Yeah.
Like, is he
no,
like?
my eyes
moving-
are positive right now.
Oh right.
So I don't know that you're blind, but it doesn't matter.
That's what I said. I don't know if there's a visual cue to that, but
And I can't tell that you're deaf because deaf. Well, no. Yeah, that's right. You wouldn't have be able to respond to me.
I can respond to you because again, all my senses are in Kaze right now. So everything that she hears, I hear and I can respond.
Oh, then yeah, I don't know that you're blind and deaf. There's no visual indicator to say that you're using Kaze senses.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's like I don't know if you know that or not. Guy thought he was slick. He just maybe switched to my better eyes.
Let's see. In that case, I don't know that you're blind and deaf. I see magical effect. I see him being held.
And
There's
you
another
see-
magical effect.
And you see Zasha bleeding all over the place.
And I see Zasha bleeding all over the place. So,
And we got two black ropes that are kind of trying to bolt.
I think they more just don't want to be within immediate line of sight of all of their enemies.
Yeah, they're trying to open up the area.
And a raging
so which one
combo.
cast the held person? Because I was able to see him, so which one cast it?
The one that's still in front of Zasha.
Cool. You kill the caster, you end the spell. So, I see him over there. I'm going to do two things, David.
Yep.
I am going to cast a spell magic. I can
His spell would work on a whole person, yeah.
Yep.
You might have to roll for it.
I'm not doing it for the whole person. That guy's gonna die. Trust me. I'm doing it for the magical ice field.
You're doing on the magical ice field.
Yeah, you're trying to do it on Shiva's aura.
Okay.
That's a clearly magical effect.
Yeah, it's also the effect of a summon. Okay, I will.
In our understanding, the summonses are effectively spells. So, did you dispel Shiva?
Yeah, okay.
That's interesting. I technically dispelled the summon.
Well, you choose one effect, so you know.
Okay. Roll. Well, what level of dispel are you using?
Given that I know it's a summon,
One creature, object, or magical effect. So yeah, you could dispel Shiva.
I mean, do I really want to dispel Shiva though?
Well, Shiva is also technically a magical creature.
Well, it says one creature, object, or effect.
And she's magically summoned,
Yeah, but
so I can dispel
wasn't there a
her.
ruling of like you can't like dispel dancing swords or animated armor?
Right. You know, dispel. If it is something
I
that
can't-
has a duration, then you can dispel it. So, like if you do summon Fae, that has a duration, so you can dispel it. If you do
I can dispel the
animate
Fae
objects,
being here.
if you animate dead, and you have exceeded the duration of the spell, so they are considered permanently animated, then you cannot dispel it. But during the listed duration of the spell, you can dispel it.
Okay, so all that's really happened is a magical entity that has been conjured and is performing this magical effect.
Right. I can answer this real fast if I look at my own summon, because my own summon would answer this.
Yeah, because it's like dispelling the ice field.
Duration instantaneous, so no, you cannot dispel a summon because they are instantaneous.
Okay. In this case, though, there is a duration, and because there's a duration, are you saying that she?
If it has a listed duration, then it can be dispelled during the duration.
Okay, because specifically the ice field, which is technically being produced by her own magicalness, is what is. So she's there, kind of maintaining it.
So in theory, he could dispel the ice field, or because the ice field is a magical effect that she is creating. If she does not have a duration on her existence, then she cannot be dispelled.
But the ice field could be.
Right.
Yes, but the ice field could.
Yeah, I was not disputing the ice field at all.
Yeah.
I was just wondering about.
If the narrative situation she is under right now has causes her summoning to have a listed duration, then during that duration, dispel is possible.
Right. So yeah, you can dispel the ice field, but.
Well, I'm going to.
Yeah.
My goal was to dispel the ice field, but
Okay.
we got into this interesting tangent, so I wanted to listen. So, I'm just doing dispel, and I'm obviously casting Guiding Bolt 3 times. So,
Okay.
big whoop. I'm purposely casting it at 3rd level just because I know she is strong. That the summons are higher than 9th level summon. So I will roll,
Okay.
and I know it's 19 plus. I rolled a 19, but I can't remember what I have to. I know the DC is what it is. 10
20
plus
plus
spell
your casting stat.
Yeah.
casting stat, which is plus 6. So I roll a 25 to dispel the ice field.
Oh, that's interesting. I shifted to the GM layer, but because it functions without being on the map layer. That's why. Okay, I'll just make that disappear then.
Who's the bear?
That's just a gold bear.
It's a giant statue of a golden bear statue. You what?
I follow it.
You call it?
That's between you and Terra.
That's what a terror's
It's technically her home. It's stealing.
It's not stealing. It's payment.
Like I said,
No, you said
That
the
wasn't a
payment
part of the deal.
You distinctly said the payment was get off my ship when we're here.
No, that was the agreement. That was not the payment.
Oh, again, that's between the two of you.
Yeah. Okay.
Guiding bolt that's going to the 2 remaining black robes
I was wondering where all the gold was.
is going to be a 30 to the 2 of them.
You have line of sight on this guy down here?
The guy has partial
Yes, I
cover.
do.
Okay. Well, I mean, even with partial cover, that hits.
I don't think you might have partial cover down there.
Ooh.
So it's a level 4 spell because it's technicalities. So that is
That's so loose.
46. Second level makes it 56. Fourth level makes it. How am I doing this map? I did it earlier. 56. It will take 19 points of radiant damage.
Okay. And you said you were firing it 3 times. Is it 2 and then 1?
No, I only fire it twice, one on each of them.
Oh, on each of them?
Oh wait, I can do a 3rd time. Does it kill either of them? Specifically the one that's holding Zasha. With those one attack. Yes? No?
Okay.
Maybe?
The guy in front of Zasha gets hit and falls.
Then both the 2 remaining would actually go to the other guy then.
Okay. Gets hit by the first one. Tries to fall dodge under cover still gets hit by the second one and is down.
Cool. There we go.
So I was supposed to say thank you.
Please go away from the fight. Come over here. Be safe. Away from all the fighting. Otherwise, I'm afraid your Tommy's going to try to kill me for not trying to heal you faster.
Start of its turn. Okay. Oh. Oh, so, I'm sorry, hold on. Is Keegan doing anything? I apologize, sorry.
No.
Okay, go.
I would have just brought. Actually, Keegan would have moved to me. That's all Keegan would have done.
As he, takes a low stance, taking the sword, pointing towards the guy, spins a flare point.
So, I
That's
do
not
have a
four by four.
question. Tell Broken Link.
An A image. Oh shit.
Yep, my old move's in the lunge.
It's over! Okay. I did mention that I did forget that he had a thing before. Because there's a reason why he has the blue 3 on him.
Mm-hmm.
They
Mostly brought him back.
his quote unquote mirror images, which is him combat teleporting, is how I'm describing it, refreshes at the start of his turn. Okay,
So-
first hits.
Ooh, that's a little hit.
Second pops. Hits.
That's 4. Got one for 5.
Huh. Okay. So rolled higher than 11.
Well,
So I took all 3 images. Really?
Yeah, because
There's
your first strike hit because it rolled less than 6. Your second strike popped 1. Your
and he has 2 left, which
third
is
strike
name up.
popped
2,
2.
yeah.
Your
Then he has
other
one
strike
left.
actually hit. And yeah, okay, yeah, then they're all.
So he dodged one of my 2 crits, but the other.
I need to make combos.
Also, I do have a question for you, Kristen. Since you're using Buddy Vision currently, is Buddy just holding on to like a stone pillar somewhere nearby and you're watching yourself fight in third person?
Nope, she's hanging on to my shoulder.
To confirm, see invisibility, not true sight.
See invisibility.
Okay. Because for those who do not know, true sight pierces mirror image.
I guess it's an illusion, yeah.
Oh, that's neat.
Pumped.
I hit 2 out of 5 times, one of them being the
Which one was the correct?
one of the 22, 73, 24.
Okay. Staggers your barrage of hits. You shouldn't still be that accurate.
I'm sorry, you thought I needed eyes to fight you?
Hmm.
I'm one with the mist, and the mist is with me.
Nah. So, oh, gets to restore 20 HP. Okay. Swings blade at V. And, oh, +4. Oh, is that because of the,
Face plus shield.
nice. Okay. Swings again. I believe that meets. 25 +4 is 29.
He actually forces him in.
Okay. Hmm. Okay. Is moving. Terra is flying, so he's under Terra. Not disengaging. So if you want,
Use him action.
you're right. As he moves back, the chains grow taut on Shiva as the orb is moving, and she's forced to follow. What is Kaze's passive perception? Because I believe you're limited by that. Yeah, or is it actually your perception? No, you're using Kaze's eyes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Passive. I haven't updated that on that. 24.
Okay. You will actually wait on. No, that's not needed. No, that's not needed for that because of it being that to that. Okay, cool. Never mind. You will see him seemingly run into and through the ice wall.
He just come this way?
He teleported. I don't know where he landed.
No, but where did he teleport? Because he was here.
Yeah, there's a teleport cube right there.
Oh, okay.
Either way, before he finishes his turn, because he attacks me, he can have 52 fire damage.
Okay, that pretty much slightly more than negates his regen.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, no more allies. Well, I really have to, because you guys can dispel the. Interesting. I mean, if you have to come back.
I mean, she can turn it back on again.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to recast the summon.
But you can't.
Well,
can't-
there's recasting the summon, but if it's something the summon can do, the summon could also reactivate the ability.
True. If the summon will willingly do that, given the circumstances.
Well, he already used his action to try to freaking sword strike the sword master. So cannot compel Shiva this round. Troublin!
Alrighty. Gonna move down towards Amros. What in the world is that thick thing next to Kami?
Oh,
The giant
Gold
gold bear.
statues.
giant gold bear statue.
There's a giant gold bear statue
Giant
and
gold
a
bear
statue of a
statue.
person.
The statue of the person was what?
That's a giant gold elf statue.
Yep.
Oh. Interesting. Everyone I can see is down.
Yep, the other guy just ran through a teleport thing and somewhere else on the map.
So my pre-rolled stuff that I was doing waiting, but wouldn't have to do much, is useless. So cut, and we'll save those for later. They are very nice rolls. I guess. How realistic does this look?
Oh, the elf statue?
Yeah.
From what you can see, it looks like it was definitely modeled off of a person, so it looks realistically proportioned and shaped, though, large.
Okay, so it doesn't look like it's large, so it's not like an actual person trapped inside of a statue.
Not from what you can tell of a glance.
That's what. Cool. So we're looting all this?
It's Terra's stuff. I don't think we're losing Terra's stuff.
Oh no, it's loot. Right, Kami? Just kidding. I'm not talking to Kami. Thomas probably wouldn't say that either. I'll just hold my shots that I had taken and pass a luck die to someone. We'll pass the luck die to Amaris.
Cool.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going back on mute so I can continue watching Biden.
Okay, there are no more black robes here. With a predatory focus, Terra dives towards the wall. Oop. Going through it. Ooh, we'll need to make an acrobatics roll to make sure that works.
So she's just going off the map now?
No, she's going to a different part of the map.
Yeah,
That's how those teleport things work.
she followed the same path that Lorette used.
So she went through the teleport cube.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's embarrassing.
She's the one.
She did not maneuver quick enough. Actually, no, this is her place. She would have advantage.
So yeah, she's a dragon in their lair. They get bonuses for those.
In fact, there should be lair actions.
Okay. Do that. Okay. Off-screen defending of one's lair. Let me put a code. Gosh. Okay. There is a there is a shimmer through the area. The walls and floor, and for that matter, ceiling, for one of the ceiling that people can see given the height of it, suddenly get fractures in them. Can I get a Constitution or... Actually, no. In this case, given what this is. Can I get a Charisma saving throw?
Oh, you
From everybody.
From who?
Everybody.
You absolutely can. I'm not even going to spend luck points on that. Wait, are my saves at disadvantage from being exhausted?
One level of exhaustion.
Doesn't matter, it's 19 either way.
That's a half or one level.
But we're going to burn a luck point and re-roll that bitch. We're going to roll it on an actual d20. 16 on the dice. Tommy, no.
Okay, let's move beat right there. Okay, I believe Kazi is 20?
Yes.
Kazi and Kami. You take one level of exhaustion as you feel a you feel like something has cracked. Or, you know, the showing my age here. Well, other anime have done it too. You know the thing like Inuyasha and other anime where there's a kind of boom boom and like the image like echoes outward.
Mm-hmm.
Like that kind of effect happens. For Tarbalane and Armoros, because I believe Ro is still facing where Leverett was because you were engaging. So for Armoros and Tarbalane, no one sight there, and Zasha, you will now see at the center of the conflux that the conflux, in the midst of the conflux, is beginning to kind of warp in its isolated flow of it just kind of being missed there. It's kind of twisting in like a bending cross like fashion, and in the center of the conflux is a right-sized fleck of just space darkness.
That's not good.
Well,
For I can get for anyone who can see just the cracks. I can you can make me a Arcana roll at disadvantage. For those who can see the conflicts, so Tarbalaine, Zasha, and Amros, you can roll me Arcana without disadvantage.
and you mean with disadvantage?
Well, disadvantage and advantage comes together to just make normal.
Well, not with advantage. He said without disadvantage. I had double disadvantage. So, oh, that's so sad. I rolled my first nat 20 of the night.
Okay, Omeros.
Wait. I'm gonna spend the luck die and reroll my
I can use the but it'd be worth using the 1d10. No.
What about a D10?
Both of them. Forget I said anything.
Alright.
I had a 2 and I rolled a 3. So I moved it from a 5 to a 6.
Do you think it'd be worth getting my
extra.
number up to a 31 to a 40? Anywhere in that range?
No, 30 is good.
Okay.
Okay, Omeros. Given the context of what's going on, the general information from the book and the fact that the totality of these circumstances, these cracks, and for that matter, the shimmer that passed over and seemed to have more effect on some than others. Local existence has been damaged.
Existence is breaking apart here. From whatever just happened, or has it been slowly doing this?
I don't know if Ro mentioned it, but he was able to sense like a very tiny, imperceptible kernel of darkness within the conflux, which has now grown to be like a right-sized fleck, and is beginning to kind of warp the interior shaping of the flow.
I did mention that last session because that was why I was concerned about dispelling it.
Excellent. Guys, when was the last time we saved the game? Was it before or after Thomas went?
You were concerned about dispelling that thing?
I was concerned about what us fucking with the conflux in regards to that would do, yes.
Well, I haven't done anything to it, and it's getting bigger and causing a problem.
Well, yeah, I'm not disputing that. I'm just, I don't know if dispel is the right move. That's all I was saying.
I know what I must do. Into the void I go.
Don't do that. You already have 1 year of life, you learned that one the hard way. For ancient times, in fact. But I can't stop you.
If I get close enough to it, Connie will push me the rest of the way.
She would too. I'd be like, oops, I slipped.
And then the campaign ends because the world will lost one of its pillars of reality, effectively.
Possibly. I mean, your JRPG tropes, it is possible that one hero dies and then somebody else gets to assume the mantle.
I got
the
an
crystal
offspring.
That was done in both
gone.
Final Fantasy V and Legend of Dragoon.
Dragoon Green, no! You fool!
Issue,
Green
though,
and white.
And the most beautiful thing is, there's already a hero built into my backstory who could take Thomas's place.
Mhm.
He's been there the whole time. The
Uh,
character I was going to play from Jump Street.
Who's that?
Kami, it is your move.
We followed the guy in. And Tara, of course, I guess we didn't gotta care about her.
I mean, didn't want to see exactly where he went, but
She would have seen Tara run it, run
Yeah, I saw Tara. She was big. I saw where she went.
Yeah.
but let's check out that move.
So was it here?
Okay, right there.
Okay, let's
Okay, she cost her 25.
Yep.
Okay.
And just because.
And she has 60.
Yep. Oh, you guys did not get far at all.
You can also tell you're in a completely enclosed space.
I really thought you'd at least be like on the other side. But he has the thing around its neck.
He has an orb that has a bunch of chains connected to Shiva.
Yeah. The chains are like coming from beneath the surface from within the crystal orb. These chains clearly look like they are made of smoke and are wafting,
I'm exhausted.
smoke.
You know what? Why the hell not? I'm just gonna summon Doom Train.
That'll do.
Okay. Doom Train is ready.
Does he get to go on his summon go, or do I?
The summon it goes off like a spell, so you just chuck it and it goes.
Okay, yeah. Hopefully it'll break the orb.
just trying to doom train him out of existence.
She's shoving Doom Train straight up his ass. Yep.
Okay, are you catching it at a higher level than 7?
Probably not, because I don't think I can. Yeah, no, that's it. No, that's it. That's it for me. Not casting it higher than that.
Dexterity saving throw. Are you deciding the ride to train?
No, I'm not gonna ride the train.
Right.
Hey, look at that. I used to before I used the crystal.
Yep. What is your spell DC?
So do you see? I keep trying to click on my sheet and it keeps 20.
20? Okay.
Oh wait. That's my spells. Spell save? Yeah.
Okay. Are you wanting to move the guy?
What I'm really trying to do is separate him from the summon he has chained up.
Okay.
If he takes damage in the process, that's fine.
Okay. 10d8 magical bludgeoning, please. Two.
like it'd be broken if I was able to put swing on it, but that would be funny.
It's not a melee attack, so you can't smite.
I said it would be funny.
It would be hilarious, but yeah,
When is that?
Okay. There'll be the sound of chests, coins, gems being scattered about as Doomtrain
No,
moves by,
he was Sonic the Hedgehog.
and there's like a bit of a whirl of coinage and other small objects that can be picked up by its transportation. Let's see. Okay. Kind of bracing himself against the train, casting out with his free hand like tethers of lightning to keep him on the ground as Doomtrain moves by, hitting him. The crystal orb is severely cracked. It has 3 HP left.
Oh, wow. Summoning is your turn, right?
so it's a spell. So it's your
Oh, yeah,
action.
yeah. Oh, no. No, it's not. Hold on. Ugh, come on. I'm having trouble with Roll20. I keep trying to click on my sheet and it's like, no. Do I have it? No, I'm thinking of somebody else. She does not have it. Never mind.
I'd say you're probably thinking of any of your sorceresses.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, you're gonna try to quick cast?
I wasn't gonna cast. Kami's not a caster. That is the one thing she does not do. She does not cast. I mean, hundreds of stuff. That's about it.
While most of the links on the chain binding Shiva are partially transparent, the manacle cuffs around her ankles and wrists are still a more solid color.
You would think, Tara, you were smart enough to know to go for the orb. Or the chain.
Mm. Why do I need to do it when you'll do it for me?
Teamwork makes the dream work. Isn't that what you guys keep preaching? Annoying in all these aspects.
Well, it looks like you did. Just that.
You know, the chain is still holding on. So,
Not if I crush that orb.
dilly dilly. Here's to hoping you crush it then.
Amorous.
So, I like to do a thing,
What thing would you like to do?
and I just want to make sure it makes sense that you tell you what I actually need to do. I'm going to use the plot thing I got that allows me to go into that elevated state that I know is tied now apparently to Bahamut to some extent. You try to do, because I've seen it, Bahamut do it, basically alter the way the complex is working to prevent this void from getting larger and reverse it. I believe I can do that with a few rolls.
I'm not sure if you've seen Bahamut alter a conflux.
Not the complex part, but the whole preventing reality around it from cracking,
Gotcha.
which is what you've described as happening.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, if you're wanting to do that, and you said you're wanting to go into your elevated state to do that.
I would like to try to use that enhanced powers I get from that to
Gotcha.
do that. Yes.
Okay. You can go into your elevated state. Okay. Here's how this is going to work. It's going to be with your elevated state, it's going to be an Arcana roll at disadvantage, and for every 5 points of mana you're going to put into this, it will decrease the DC.
By how much per?
5 points of mana per decrease of 1 on the DC per. So 10 would be 2, 15 would be -3 to the difficulty, so on and so on.
I'll put 10 into it for now. Also, I have a question for you.
Yep.
I have the plot rock of I have increased mist around me, aka improved mana. How does that play into this?
The zone of improved mana does not expand to the whole of the immediate area. So, in this case, that wouldn't be enough to be meaningful.
Okay, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure. So, in that case, I'll spend 10 mana and I will make this roll and see what happens.
Okay.
And because I want to negate the fact that I'm reading this card right. It just says I re-roll a d20, and it's no longer. So I roll a disadvantage, and if I use a card that says re-roll, I take the new result of the re-roll d20, correct? It doesn't matter if it's lower or not, because the disadvantage roll already happened, yeah?
Does this come up in Ladrino?
What?
Rolling a disadvantage and then using a card to re-roll a d20.
You re-roll the whole roll.
You roll the whole roll? Okay.
At least that's how I've been doing it.
Okay. I am fine with that.
Yep. I was just like reading
Well, I
the
like
game,
that.
but I figured, I use enough different rules. Why muddy it further?
So, for the power of a card, I have now gotten this as the result. Let me double check that I'm actually putting the on there correctly. Yes, I am. There you go.
DC was 30. You lowered it by 2 with that 10 mana.
Yep.
Okay. In your elevated state, tapping into more power than you would routinely have access to. You are able to reinforce this area. As long as you are reinforcing it, the existence will not be damaged for 2 more rounds, and then you'll need to kind of re-roll because it'll at that point have attained enough strength to try to push against what you're doing. If I remember correctly, I believe there's a duration on your elevated state.
Yes. Not counting anything you still haven't given me yet, it technically will last round equal to level.
Okay, so 26, 28.
E7.
E7. Okay. Sasha. Uh, uh, ugh. Tarblin.
Okay,
Sasha moved, by the
it's
way,
my turn.
to be away from combat as suggested. Need some heals.
Okay.
He needs heals. I have my full concentration on keeping reality together.
Let me heal Sasha.
Okay.
Let's see here. Sasha just needs cure wounds. Yes.
He has 75 out of 305 HP.
He has so much more HP than I do.
That's what Kami's training gives you. More HP. Freaking, what was it, Demon Slayer training?
I think he's there.
And I can cast that at 7th level, so. Wounds. That level submit, so.
Nice. So that's
Load down. Give him a total of 48 HP back.
great. Excellent. Your healing, I think there's going to be like healing light.
Yes, I think that's how it's been described before.
Okay. Goes over the runes. Goes over the blood and wounds. As the light goes over the injuries. Above the wounds, you will see black runes that appear as your healing light touches them, preventing the wounds from healing.
Oh, he has
You
a
said
curse on him, by
black
the way.
runes.
Yep, black runes appear above the wounds as your healing light goes over the wounds.
Okay, so that was my action,
Yeah.
and I didn't heal him at all.
Nope, these black runes prevented the wounds from healing. The
I'm
runes
using
will
my action now, so I.
the runes will fade as soon as the healing light is no longer attempting to mend the wound.
Okay, just go curl up in a corner and die for a few minutes. We'll be
And
with you in a
embarrass
second.
myself in front of and like suddenly gestures towards where Kami was.
In front of
Wait, she's not
Senpai.
here. Okay. He curls up a little bit.
Yeah, if you give me about 6 seconds, I'll come back and try to see if I can dispel that. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do, because I don't have the spell for the other thing, like
Hey,
remove curse.
hey, Caroline.
What?
We have more pressing issues. Reality's cracking.
I can see that reality is cracking.
Please go kill the person who's causing this.
Why don't you go kill the person who's causing this, and I'll hold
I'm
reality.
currently holding this together.
Da-da-da-da. Let's see.
I could buy you maybe
We
12
don't know where the
hours.
person
It's worth it.
is.
It was the person that was all black and made him go.
Yes, I'm aware. And then they flooshed. I never actually saw them. When I got here to see them, they had gone.
He went that way.
So we don't know which way he went. Do we?
You guys know he went behind a wall.
I'd say Eric saw the direction. I saw the direction.
I saw he went here, and then he went this way. And then y'all are saying that he's no longer there. And there's no longer a dragon that I saw. I assume there's a teleportation thing there.
Okay.
So I can at least say he went that way.
Well, I mean, to be fair, you're not going to be able to save Zasha's life and hold reality together at the same time. Right?
Try me. I will find a way.
Da, 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 da. I am so confused as to how. Wait, hold on. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm thinking of a different game. I am thinking of a different game.
Is that it for your turn?
I will give Did you already use your luck die?
No, because the thing I was doing was a full action.
Did you make a roll?
No, I can use it on a skill? Check.
Yes.
I knew it was attacks and damage
Like-
and healing.
No, it's you can use it on spells, skills, and saves.
Oh. I did not know that it counted for Arcana. I just knew it was like all the combat parts of it. And saves.
You know you counted for Arcana because you even asked whether you should use it to make your roll a fucking 40.
You did. You did
I asked
say
that to see if it was allowed, and it completely left my mind. After you said no.
Okay.
Yep.
So I will fly. 1, 2. Actually, I'm gonna pick up. Can I pick up Sasha or no?
Because he's not dead, he is not an object, so it would take an action to pick him up.
Okay. So then I'm not leaving because if the healer is busy holding the world together, that makes me the healer. And we gotta figure out how to get rid of these stupid things on him so we can actually heal him. In case these things come back and double down on trying to kill him. I mean, there's a magical effect that is stopping healing, and yeah, no, I'm not leaving Zasha.
Okay.
I can't argue that logic.
I have very few things worth living for anymore. Sasha is one of them.
I want to make a joke.
You
But
can only
because
have
I know what you're
visitation on
going
the
through, I
weekend.
can't make that joke.
Okay. Kami, after Torbelline's turn, which I'm specifying to make a distinction between it being technically the Red's turn, this is between turns.
Mhm.
I will give Sasha a luck die towards his stuff, since I
Nice.
can't, in case he does something. Now my turn is done.
Lorette will give you a piercing stare coming. The air around you will begin to crackle and swiftly become a pillar of lightning. Can I get a wisdom saving throw from you?
I'm probably gonna fail it, so I'm at disadvantage right now. Yeah, I'm missing something. Oh, that's not bad. 12 plus 6 is 18.
18, okay.
Yeah, the other die was a 13. I didn't roll that high. Do I reroll for the next round? I probably don't need to, but then we have a chance. There we go.
You take 62 points of lightning damage, and the lightning prevents a reactive action.
I mean, besides an opportunity attack, that's all I had anyway.
Yeah.
62. I will channel that through sand, half of that through sand.
Okay.
A 31. Try to get my math right. So was
Okay.
that supposed to do something?
Mm. He's like clutching the severely cracked orb.
If you want, Kara, you can set him on fire. I promise I'll take no damage. Or maybe I will, and you can have some satisfaction that you finally harmed me.
Lorette will rattle the orb and rattle the now only partially there chains. Again.
That's what I had your mama saying last night.
Should I get that? Okay. Oh, why does Sheba have an initiative? So, Terra will go to. Oh, fuck. Terra, your hit's too high. With her large claw, she will, remove the cracked orb um, from Loret's hand, the ground once again is becoming icy, growing spikes. This effect is transitioning through the part of the teleport wall, so it's affecting the other area and spreading out from there. So people in the other part of the lair will be able to see the ground again, beginning to frost over, spikes emerging as ice is forming, and then the and then the ice along the ground and the spikes shooting up into the air shatter and fragment as pebbles and snow. If I wanted it colder in here, I would have done something about that myself. Fuck.
Today, not tomorrow, not next.
Okay, Terra's tail whips around, smashing Lorette into the ground. He is prone. And Shiva, now freed from the shackles, will rub her wrists.
Go on, get now.
Glare at Lorette.
Or eat him.
And move past Yukami, though Shiva does give you a thankful look. Shiva moves over to the conflux. The confluence. Oh. You tried what?
I hope you would have heard the comment about me trying to hold things together.
I see Shiva back.
Shiva does look a little bit weary, like she's been through a bit of an ordeal.
I'm neutralizing the guy. I'm neutralizing the complex. Can I do something like that? 1, 2, 3. That's it. We need something there. We didn't know that was fun.
Okay.
Okay, well, whatever. takes a low stance, lunges into the ice, goes through the ice, comes out the outside of the ice, still lunging. Sadly, I cannot find the Saito gif of him lunging through the door. Putin excited. Here we go, I got stabbed.
Poof. Poof. Hit. Hit. Poof. So
He keeps negating my crits.
the 28 and the 32.
Okay, so attacks 3 and 4. So the 19 and the 29. The first 20.
Okay.
So hopefully popping this guy will deal with the conflux. If it doesn't deal with the conflux, then we'll have to do some more reshape reality shenanigans.
I mean, my idea is probably a bad idea, but it might work. At great cost.
Yeah, maybe Sheepa's got some
We could
ideas.
try. We could try channeling some of the crystal's magic at it.
Try that. We can see if Shiva has any ideas. We can shove this guy's body in the hole and hope that plugs it.
Ooh.
This guy 3 times, he's still up.
He has 91 HP. You did 98 points of damage.
Oh, he's down.
How do you want to do this?
Popping through the thing, carry through the lunge, skewering him, and we're just going to ride the momentum of that, so he's going right up into Terra's mouth. Oh. And as she's biting down, that's when we pull the trigger on the gun blade, just to get that added. And get him off the blade.
Okay.
Because we don't want her swallowing the sword, that would be bad.
you have curried some favor with Patera. She appreciates this.
And we're just have to plug that whole ring out. We still in combat time? Or?
I am.
Okay. Turn order is gone. Excellent.
Obviously, they get a moment to try and work on it because we're not there. But
Yeah.
when I'm allowed to, I'm going to backtrack.
I'm going to try Dispel Magic on Sasha.
Dispel magic. Okay, what level of dispel magic?
7.
Okay. Okay. Expending the spell. The black runes will glow and like spark. Like there's some sparks around the runes. The runes, however, do not crack, and they fade away again once you stop your attempt. Dispel magic is not effective against this effect.
Okay.
Which pretty much means it's a curse.
Yeah. Sasha's been cursed. Um, if anyone has some way of helping him, I'm assuming the only one is going to be Amros, but he's busy holding reality together, as it were. Cool. Looks over at Amros. What should we do?
Hmm. Well, he ain't going to die anytime soon.
Oh, no, not about Zasha. I meant about that. Zasha's condition gets worse. We will worry about it, but we tried my last thing, and I'm not leaving him, but I can help you right now with the...
Hey, David, can I make an Arcana roll?
One moment. I don't know if that actually answers your question. Basically, it's what's going on right now is attempting to cause what is effectively being damaged over time, and you're able to shield it for, as I mentioned, 2 rounds before you'll be another roll as it grows in strength. So even if you healed reality, you would essentially be restoring reality to full HP, and then if another attack gets through, it would cause quote unquote HP damage to reality. That's what I meant by by that.
So there's actively something trying to break through, is what you're saying.
No, the alterations of the conflux is having the effects of damaging existence, at least in this area.
Okay, so there's 2 things I would need to do then. Repair reality and alter the conflicts in a way that stops damaging reality.
Yes. Though, while reducing Bahamut's feet is one thing, have you ever tried to alter a confluence before?
No! But I'm using the power of faith to do it. So I believe that I can do it because of who we are as a party and the fact that if no one does anything, it's just going to get worse. So, hero's mindset.
Right.
We also have, what, 3 or 4 of the crystals pieces at this point.
Yeah, but again, I do not have my piece on me. So we only have 2.
I do not have one.
I mean,
That's what I'm
the
getting.
crystal bits kinda.
Look.
Look, the GM hasn't given me that stuff, okay?
I'm trying to make it work for you, David. Help me help you.
I'm okay with taking the shot of I haven't given you your stuff yet. I can take that blow.
I mean, I'm sitting on it as well at this point, because technically the thing I'm in is supposed to be even more powerful right now.
Oh, again, when I have a thing that's going to happen for that because I haven't gotten to you yet. But yeah,
I know, but I'm not even complaining about it, I just find it funny. It's just a growing list.
So, we gather the crystals that we have, which is 2, just me and Ro. Yes, or do we
Sincere doesn't have hers
does
on
Zasha
her
have
yet.
one?
Zasha does not have his yet.
Okay.
Zasha, on our current course, Zasha is the last one to get one.
Okay. So,
I don't like to try to do it. Go
we
ahead.
technically don't know Zasha's getting one. We technically don't know if Amros is getting one.
We can surmise.
Suspect, but
Yeah, we can suspect.
but so we try to shoot energy from the two crystals at it, and then see if Amaros can use his powers to kind of knit it back together. Does it work?
I checked this guy to see if he's got another piece of the glyph on him.
He has the original note that has the glyph that was in the book. He also has information concerning the glyph that's underneath the conflux.
Okay. And the other guys had pieces of.
They had pieces of a key glyph. He has the whole key glyph because he has the original parchment, but he also has some pages concerning the.
And the key glyph is what you needed to set your destination.
Yeah.
Okay. And then we have the actual. So, anything of use in the notes?
I will need an Arcana roll for you to be able to, understand what's written.
What's the one?
If that was earlier and that was shared information, wouldn't I be able to easily make that roll as well?
You're not looking at the diary that the guy has on him.
Oh, not the diary. Oh. I was with the other part of it. But, the actual diary is different.
By this point, you wouldn't be.
So, switch my vision back and look.
20. Oh,
That's one.
okay. DC was 25. Okay. Excuse me. One with that, you can read the notes and you can actually tell what the objective is. The objective is to some actual notes on there as well, so I can have reading give some of those information as well. The conflicts here is being changed, and the goal is to essentially shift the existence here through the power of the conflicts to quote strengthen / reinforce the Ember Falls.
Yeah.
So basically, if this were to complete itself, the geographical area around the conflux would cease existence as the literal existence there is repurposed to aid whatever their goal is at Emberfalls.
Awesome. Go back through the ice.
You can also, by the way, since you rolled high enough, you could use these glyphs to reproduce this effect at another conflux. Not that I think you would want to, but you have the knowledge to.
Oh no, I've got a better idea what I can reproduce this confluence.
Oh, okay.
Go back through the ice. Toss Amros the book open to the relevant page.
I'll catch it while obviously struggling.
Okay, that's the instructions of what he did. Can you do it backwards?
Sure.
Okay.
What do I need to do, David? Roll the Arcana?
While he is doing backwards, going to turn to Thomas. Going to need your help. We're going to have to put some, positive energy into here. So if you got any magical reserves left, I need you and Zasha to start helping me dump it in to close the cracks.
I have so much positive energy right now. It just oozes from me. Let's go.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Okay. So while they are putting...
Do you have remove curse to make sure that Zasha's energy is positive? Because otherwise, Zasha could be putting negative energy in considering he is currently cursed.
Yeah, I do not have remove curse. But
Don't worry about it. I'll just put in extra.
okay. So while they're doing that, while they're putting mana or whatever mist into the, trying to seal the cracks, and he's trying to do the ritual in reverse, I am going to dump charged mist positive in
Okay.
an effort to take this from a negative conflux to a positive conflux.
Okay. With your knowledge of what's been done here and your experience in the Cagliars, you can roll Arcana along with this to induce to control the attempt to shift the conflux to induce that change.
Can I get a bit of guidance and/or luck?
Sure, guys, doesn't cost
Because
me
if they give
anything.
you luck.
Luck is a D10 at this point.
Yep.
Okay. For those attempting to heal reality, you can you can use an Arcana roll and hit dice.
So make 2 Arcana rolls then? Or just the one?
Unless I missed something, you're trying
I
to
was
change
confirming.
the
I was confirming.
you're changing the roll, so it should just be one for you.
I just want to confirm.
Yeah. The number of hit dice you people healing put into this not only will represent healing of existence, but will also affect the DC of the roll.
Okay. By the way, can I still spend mana like before?
That's because you're
Or
trying to
spend more than
reverse
hit
it. Yeah.
dice?
Is it? Are
I'm
you
currently trying to reverse the process and hold reality together at the same time.
okay?
Prepare it. So basically doing...
Considering you're doing both, the Arcana rolls would be at a disadvantage, but for you, Armros, but the mana expended to reverse the symbols and ritual will be treated like before, 5 to 1 to reduce the DC.
Okay. You check how much...
So you guys think this is a dump all the hit die situation?
You do what you think is appropriate.
I mean, we're trying to keep reality from imploding. That feels pretty important, but what do I know?
I do agree with that sentiment.
Kami, are you doing anything in this situation? Are you just being like, oh, Chara's not here, let me take some of this loot?
No.
Holy fucking...
How are you spending? How do you have 71 hit dice?
All those extra
No,
dice
I rolled my hit
max.
dice.
The 10,
What?
the 4, and the D6.
No, you don't roll the hit dice. It's just
You're not rolling the hit dice, you're just spending them.
Oh, okay. So total of 17 hit dice.
Okay.
4d6s, 13d8s.
Okay, that will bring down the DC and up for the 20 to count for your part of the healing. But yeah, so I'm trying to figure out what Kami's going to do.
In this instance, there's nothing really for her to do.
You have a remove curse, you can be...
Yep, I'm a ranger.
It's on the ranger spell, though.
Oh, well, yeah, no, I do not have remove curse.
She's not that kind of ranger?
I'm not that kind of ranger.
She's a traveling kind of ranger?
I'm the one to make sure you guys don't get, enamored by sirens on the trip, so. Yeah, no, they're- good job, team.
That's how you pop a guidance on somebody.
Everybody's got it.
No, just me.
Who else needs it?
Oh,
Because
both
Alvaro should be fine. He's enlightened.
Thomas has disadvantage.
Oh, well,
I already passed it because I just used luck point.
And
Well,
why would he
Tommy
make him
wouldn't help
turn first?
Thomas anyway, so that would be a moot point.
Because
Okay,
if you
so-
don't remove curse, you can't help Zasha because he's on lock.
Okay.
Roll 27 Arcana. I'm spending all of my hit dice, and I'm spending all of my mana except for enough to remove curse.
Okay, you almost spent that much. That was spent. Freaking row here rolled a 41.
Yep.
I can give him protection against evil, but I mean,
Okay.
actually no, I can't. Sorry, I read that wrong.
Oh, and I'll spend the luck die, because I still have a luck die. So,
If it's a disease, I could.
It's a curse.
The curse is like a disease, right?
No,
my
that's
Arcana roll
a separate
is a
spell.
It's like
29.
herpes, right?
No.
Gift that never stops giving.
Okay.
I will be nursing Kit Kat. The I can't remove curse, but I can make the pain a lot easier on him.
He looks embarrassed.
Don't be embarrassed. We all get cursed. I fell for a curse too. Remember?
Yeah.
So, and at least your curse is simple. You don't have to be asleep for 1800 years.
Actually, funnily enough, we have that still in the compendium. It's not a curse.
The cracks in reality are being filled by the two heroes of light. Literally, the cracks of the walls and the ice are filling in. There is an extra glow that permeates the cracks and spreads through. Excuse me, and spreads through the ice and the walls and the various facets of this place as the energy is being guided to where it needs to go. The sigils on the ground being shattered and broken, undone by the animated Omeros, as Ro is shifting the shifting the nature of the conflux. The camera will cut over to Ember's End, as this is Ember Falls, as this is occurring, showing a dark luminous beam that is clearly has a distinct impression that it has been growing over the past few moments in strength. A number of black robes are there, including this individual.
I remember from the first time we met them.
Yep.
The man scared.
From the shadow of the energy is a silhouette of a immense being. But the power of this being, as such as to be curling the mist around it, its power being gated by the current strength of the malignant luminescence. in terms of the silhouette, think a silhouette of Cosmic Ghidorah.
Hmm?
The silhouette gets larger as it kind of presses to the interior edge before being pushed back as the black robe step back, but the Aliora, which is the central one that you've seen before, kind of raising a magic barrier as there's suddenly a clashing shock of almost like a natural storm as the energy being funneled into this place suddenly turns positive and just interacts with the evil luminous
So did like a portal
pillar.
open up or something?
They were funneling the existence of this Conflux's domain to their location to strengthen the evil luminous pillar.
Oh,
But Ro has shifted the energy polarities. The being on the other side recoils deeper into away from what you would consider the walls of
so if I throw
its
something
side.
through it, does it go to the other side?
well, no,
don't
it's not
know.
literally a portal. It's
That's it. They're just sending energy through it.
yeah.
I'm not gonna send a hair tie through it.
Now that said, I have his key glyph, so we might be able to go turn it into a portal. I don't know. We can try the key glyph after we're done, duct taping reality back together.
Because hair tie attack.
The dark kernel of energy row you can feel is it's condensed. It really should be larger, but Amoros emulating Bahamut's ability from earlier was able to keep it from expanding, but the energy still grew inside of it. It just couldn't literally expand.
Infinite cosmic power, 80 meter living space.
It attempts to burst forth, but you rolled a 40. So the power of the conflux and the area now being healed. There's no damage for the abyssal bit to kind of siphon to strengthen itself further beyond the ritual, which has been undone at this point, as you're able to have the confluence roll over it as if it's a tidal wave, like engulfing a coast, figuratively washing away the remnants of the for lack of a better term, abyssal existence that was there.
I feel ashamed that they're using it this way. Such a misunderstood language.
Okay. The confluence now has its normal flow about it. This area, however, because Immersus and Tarbalane's energies are now in this place. Everyone can roll their hit die plus their constitution, and gain that as a bonus to their maximum hit points.
The hit die that we have left.
Now roll
Or
the value
maximum.
of your hit die plus your constitution modifier.
And if we're multi-class, so we have different hit die types.
Use the highest.
Okay.
So
Okay, so
roll
just
hit
one
dice.
As I roll your roll one hit die of your highest hit die, add con, and that's how much extra hit points you get.
permanently.
Does toughness apply?
Yes.
Watch me roll a 3. Nope.
Wait,
that's-
so because I spent. You said it was for how much hit die we spent?
No, you take one, you roll, whatever your value of your highest hit die is, you roll one of those. You're basically rolling as if you had leveled up.
Oh, okay. And
Is exhaustion cured as well?
no, because you didn't level up.
Well, even then, leveling up doesn't cure exhaustion, resting does.
Yeah, that too. Okay.
That's not good.
This.
Tara, probably passively paying attention to what you're doing. Present perception's really high. She is like just flopped back on a bed of gold and gemstones. In now we're human form.
28.
And this is the part where you pay the lovely people who helped you rid your home of invaders, yes? Thomas says, eyeing the gold.
She's currently licking her lips, savoring the flavor of the person who invaded her home.
I imagine he tasted a little bit like, a little corrupted.
A little leathery.
You know what? I don't even want your money.
Good, because it's mine.
Well, it was nice knowing you. Not really, but you know.
Well, you should be happy. I want to be off your boat.
Yeah, I'm very happy.
Hey, you do owe her for several barrels of alcohol.
That wasn't a part of the that wasn't a part of the deal.
Oh yes, but you've been on our boat for this whole time, and
Oh, yes, but
It
most of the
destroyed-
she's been drinking in the gallery for most of that.
No, most of it she
I
drank
know.
more than half my tankards of alcohol.
Yeah, and then I learned she
She
drank a lot,
emptied
and then I learned the
all-
gallery, and she's been in the gallery ever since. I'm not disputing what she owes you
Yeah.
beforehand.
Oh yeah.
I'm just saying, like, she's been in the gallery more than she hasn't.
Drink all of the sweet.
I would like you to roll persuasion. Make myself
Sure.
extra persuasive on this to get Kami paid. Assuming that Roll20 cooperates.
She's like rolling around the pile like she's Scrooge McDuck.
I'm just going to do that while they're
see
arguing,
them-
and then I'm going to fall on the ice.
The middle can be hot. It can be cold.
It can be yes, and it can be no.
Okay. Legendary resistance. I'm kidding. She's not gonna do
Legendary resistance.
Doesn't work on a skill check anyway.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Is what I was supposed to say. Thank you. Thank you. Maybe we can at least close.
Not that bad, right?
28 persuasion.
28 persuasion.
I'm much more intimidating than I am persuasive.
You didn't remember it's at disadvantage, right?
Yeah,
Still are under effects of exhaustion.
Yeah.
I am aware. I spent a luck point. Because the wonderful thing about me with disadvantage is as long as I have a luck point, I can just turn that disadvantage into advantage.
Is it turn it into advantage or just negate the disadvantage?
No, it turns it into advantage. Once the roll is done, then I can roll a d20. And choose which d20 I want.
So yeah, that's effectively advantage.
So, yeah. Why does she get 2?
Because you're asking her to part with stuff from her lair.
So she gets to roll at advantage.
Hold on. Well, okay, then can I ask the... I know I don't believe in them anymore, but can I roll the 2d4 and add it to my outcome from favorite
Does
weapon
Lister
gods?
Resurrection
You
No,
can,
it's-
though I
it's
do
not with
believe.
exhaustion?
No, that's greater.
Can your luck affect other people's rolls too?
Yes. Yes. Reroll that shit. I'm gonna spend another luck point and just make her reroll. That I cannot use. Done. Not asking for anything over the top, just the fair compensation for what was damaged.
She'll stand and kind of slide down the pile so she gets to be ground level itself. Some coins and gems just kind of slipping off her as she
And if
does.
Thomas wasn't depressed right now, he'd be having a full-on orgasm from seeing a beautiful woman on a pile of money.
You know, she'll run a hand through her hair as some rubies fall to the ground because I got caught in her hair. There are far more impressive ways you could have convinced me, but I guess using the past and my gratitude could be a simpler way to do it.
Thomas will nod. And
Do you want the bear statue?
That thing weighs more than a ton. There's no way we're taking that thing.
I'll go with it.
One, you have Keegan who can probably carry it. Two, we have the bag of holding that you just have to be able to get
He
get over.
actually can't carry it because he's currently a medium-sized creature.
Yeah.
I got no mana.
We'll take the bear statue.
Can you roll me insight?
It's hollow.
Fuck. Why are we still having me make skill checks?
Hey,
Because
you
you're
brought this on
causing this whole
yourself.
situation.
Okay, 19 at disadvantage. I think I'll keep that. Sorry, hold on. I mismathed. 17 at disadvantage.
Oh, is that including your modifiers of the total roll?
Yeah,
Okay,
that's the total.
cool. She's not really hiding it. She's not being particularly deceptive. But you can tell that that she's surprised you just readily accepted the first thing she offered. You don't get the sense that she's cheating you, but you do get the sense that there are more interesting things in her lair.
She just expected you to haggle.
I'm more than happy. He's gonna say, "I'll take that," or I'm more than happy to have a look around, see what sort of sparks my eye, or sparks the eye I have to get Kami something to pay her back for her loss of alcohol. Actually, technically, I supplied most of her alcohol, so.
No, the alcohol I brought on the ship specifically were for the crew.
I'd say that was supplied by Ralph.
Well,
Yeah.
Oh. I will get her stuff.
Feel free to look around. Don't take more than you're wanting to. I'll be able to tell.
Yeah, of course.
Ro?
If there's anything more valuable than the bear statue, I would come to you first before taking. All right. Thomas is gonna go start.
You've impressed me a couple of times during this journey. You can look around too.
Oh, yay.
Amros?
Our is currently a withered husk in the corner with 0 mana and 0 hit dice.
I mean, where are your gods now?
You can get 2 things.
I'll just give a thumbs up because I'm not moving.
Consider it a parting gift.
Okay.
I'll pick them out for you, Ambrose. Don't get up.
Where's Captain?
No, I'll come back here later.
I think she's still in the other room. No, she's right there because she was nursing Zasha.
Yeah, I just had to move my box. I was nursing.
You can't move your dog anyway. You got the weird teleport thing.
Yeah. I'm trapped and I can't get out.
Tara will walk over towards Hikami. You.
Yes, ma'am.
Can you stand up? Because I've seen you're crouched.
Well, I'm kind of helping Kit Kat
Okay.
stand. We're warriors. We don't take the knee unless we have to.
Okay, well, in that case, then she won't actually stand because you're pretty much doing that. Thank you.
You're more than welcome.
Not going to ask for what?
What?
Oh, good, thank you.
Thomas was negotiating on her behalf.
Yeah,
so.
she heard Thomas, bargaining for her, so she's like, I'm not gonna take anything. But she's gonna give it all to her crew anyway, so it doesn't matter. She feels like they deserve it. They deserve a bump in their pay. Not that she can afford to pay them, but with this she can't now, so.
No, you can't afford to pay them. You're just rolling in bank over there.
Remember, I spent a lot of it buying that armor.
Yes, but remember, based on what we know in Ladrina, it only costs 300 gold a month to pay them,
No, well.
which is nothing.
Well, they've been paid for their month service anyway, up for a year. But she wanted to give them something.
Well, I understand that. I'm just saying, you're like, I can't afford them. I was like, you can afford $300.
Like, I want to give them something extra.
It's obviously no secret that we don't really like each other.
No. But it's okay. It's what is it about 2 cats and rain?
She'll smirk. I don't know about cats. They tend to run away from them.
Yeah, Sammy didn't.
That's where you get it from them.
Because
As well, as I said, I don't necessarily like you. I respect that you have the balls to challenge me at every turn like you did.
And I respect that you didn't kowtow. Unlike Officer Lee.
she's literally a dragon, which kind of makes her almost a god.
Dragons are killable.
I mean,
just
she
like
lives
people.
for a few thousand more years by that logic.
Look. Dragons are killable, just like people.
Except for when they become great worms. And then you can't kill them.
No, you can
They're
still
part of
kill
the
them. It's
multiverse at
harder.
that point.
Yeah, they become harder to kill, but they are not unkillable.
She'll reach behind her.
Well, you can
pulling-
kill an aspect of them, but not the entirety of them. Unless you can travel universes.
Pulling something from her back pocket, whether she put it there or it just came from the pile she was rolling around in, who knows? But she'll hand it to you. It is a flute.
Oh, thank you. I don't know how to play an instrument, but I mean, got a couple 100 years left in me. I guess I can practice.
Oh, good. That means when you play it, I will be able to hear your dulcet tones. If you ever need me,
That's fair.
you've earned that much.
Well, thank you. In return, she's gonna reach inside and pull out like a ribbon or a scarf. You know how people scarf for people when they need to find someone.
Yep.
Yep. If you need my service again, here you go.
Oh, I'll really be in trouble if I need to do that, but thank you.
And maybe you just want somebody to tussle with, outside of the bedroom.
She'll just give you a grin and chuckle.
No, I'm being serious. You tussled with almost half the party.
Why is roll 20 being slow? God damn.
For those looking around the horde, is there anything in particular that your characters would want to be wanting to have their eye out for?
There was the Fang, the Orb, and there was a third one.
When you say the orb, you're talking about the crystal orb? Because that was crushed.
Okay. There was things that alluded to 3 summons. I remember there was the Beast Fang, there was the, was it the Baleful Feather or whatever?
Yeah, you were wanting the, you got the glyph. You got when you deciphered the dwarven language puzzle,
Yeah.
it showed you a key glyph.
Okay, so the key glyph is what goes to the, no. Okay.
There's more than one key glyph.
So I need to find the Beast Fang is the actual physical item. Or whatever it was called, but there was a Fang.
Yeah, there was a fang that looked like it had been
I will
removed.
go to talk to the Lady Crystal summon shit thing.
Shiva?
Yeah, I couldn't remember her name.
I was going to do the Shiva in a moment.
So I will be looking for the Fang.
Okay.
I will try and cure wounds her. So I can help her. So she can get rid of those bruises and stuff.
You healed Shiva!
Question. Who did Shiva's energy feel like?
That's a good question.
Now might be a good time to check.
Aw.
Who wants to? Who of the two of you wants to roll wisdom?
You're all up in there healing that,
Yeah, because I'm healing her. I'm healing her the right way, man.
For my
The right way. I'm not grabbing out her booties or anything.
I mean, I'll make a wisdom check. A dirty
open up.
20.
Shiva is smiling at you though, Kami,
I don't like that.
in an appreciative fashion.
It's a thank you.
Dirty 20.
Okay.
Shiva said dirty 20.
Yeah.
Let's heal her. So that's 24.
Okay, so we have the key glyph for the summon, and we have the key glyph that takes us to wherever this guy wanted to go.
Okay. Okay, I have whispered it to you. Now I know the reason.
Are you
Thrust
still
to the
healing?
face. We're just,
Please don't kill the summon.
as soon as I let go to heal her, and I look up and I'm just like,
Thomas will try to intervene before she can have you thrust the face.
I guess that's fair, because Kami does have to pull out her blade.
Yeah.
She does have to pull out her.
You have to pull out the lightsaber, then you have to turn on the lightsaber. then
Okay.
She goes to heavy
Remember,
thrust.
she was,
Thomas gets in the way. Kami thinks about it for a second.
She was-
Remember,
Thomas
she
is going
promised
to
she
grab
wouldn't
her.
kill
He's,
Thomas.
she was so enraged, she went to the heavy thrust and realized she forgot to turn it on. Just waving this handle in her face.
She's just like,
Thomas is going to say, remember, she was never real to begin with.
what she did to me was step out of the way. I don't want to kill you
No.
right now.
Damn it, I've
make
done
her
it
your
again.
slave. You can literally do whatever you want to her. You are the god now, Kami. You are the god.
And so I'm going to kill her.
Please don't. She's much more helpful to us alive. Whoever she is.
Yeah. They didn't kill you.
They did not try.
Yes.
Please scrap
They
that
still
sentence.
banished you. They
Perception or
banished you
investigation?
here, which was not killing you.
They did. There were things that happened in between. Okay. That
Well, you know what? You know what? Had you told me all of the things that happened in between, maybe I would be more on your side on this.
listen.
And if you'd like to, anytime, you know where my room is.
Listen. I think
But
it's just,
until then, once we save the world, you can destroy her. Deal?
deal.
Or you could relish in the fact that I can serve you now.
You know what? That's an even better deal. And then I'll kill her afterwards.
You're gonna get head from Aphrodite?
No, not even close.
So the goddess of love became a frigid bitch.
Ironic.
It's like, okay, this works in the favor. I will continue the heals then, and yeah,
Okay, can you roll me a D100?
I will take this with pride.
While this exchange is going on, Omeros, I realize you're at zero mana right now.
Can you borrow some of mine?
Are you still kind of being exhausted on the ground, or are you?
I
being-
have 0 mana, 0 hit dice. I'm just going to be sitting in the corner, enjoying the cold, frigid ice.
I mean, technically, you could take a short rest. Yeah.
You
Or
can't
don't
take-
get
you
hit
can't take a
by-
short rest, you have to
back
hit
long
die.
rest.
Can you borrow some of mine?
Mine.
How that works.
Can I use a hero point to get some of mine?
Oh, it's a hero point. That's for you and the GM.
I would like to give him 2 of my hit die and half of my mana
He could
that
just
I
take-
have left.
He could just take a mana potion as far as that goes.
Do we have mana potions?
Yeah.
Yes.
For a hero
I'm
point,
purposely
I'll let
not,
you
because
transfer
we're
up
not
to half
fighting.
of your hit dice.
Alright, you have half of my hit dice, which is a d10.
No, I mean like
No, and then how many D10s you have? You can give him half.
Oh,
If you haven't used any of them, you should have.
yeah, I haven't
27.
touched them at all.
There you have a bunch.
Yeah, I have a lot. So I think half of 27 is left.
That'd be 13.
13.
You got 13 hit dice, sir.
I'm still going to be sitting here. Though I don't look as much like a skeleton.
hey, look, some color.
There you go. I finally used some.
And just-
Yay!
You still
And you
have to take a
finally
short rest.
got that line to work.
I finally got that line to work. I can share with you.
Okay, that.
Yay, they're dwindling.
Okay.
I'm gonna let the stage there.
You
Nobody goes down.
you row
Except
as you're looking around.
That's true. Zasha goes down all the time.
There's tons of things. There's chests that literally you can't see in them, and they're partially open to because there's literally a glow coming from them. Piles upon piles of things, but you have not found the thing. Is there anything else that
Purple.
Ro would have that would have his mind on
No, he,
trying to find it? Okay, let me rephrase that. Is there anything the character would like to try to find, or rather, the player would like the character to find?
he is kind of fixated. Both him and player are fixated on the Fang right now.
Okay.
Thomas is going to be very much inspecting the gold elf statue.
Okay. It's golden armor. You will see that that the straps are also of like the kind of pliable gold on the armor. You could say remove armor and items from the statue, enlarged as they are.
Interesting.
Provided that you had the size or the positioning to remove things.
Can I use a Wait a minute. I've sworn that I had that, and I apparently don't.
Oh,
Must have gotten lost between my Switch. Interesting. Never mind. Or I'm thinking of a totally different game. I guess Sworn Thomas had thieves' tools.
Yeah, you did, because we had you doing the disarm traps.
Apparently I don't anymore after the re-character sheet. Yeah, no. I definitely did at one point, but it's not on my old sheet or my new sheet. So, rip. Anyway. My little baby, only I can undress.
here we go. Are you trying to value the statue?
I did forget that I think I have this thing for that, but yeah, sure, I'll value the statue. I think I have a thing for that. Diamonds, perhaps? No, I don't. Golly, it's been so long since I've used some of this stuff.
Okay. This is large, so okay. Just a bit of loot. Okay. There we go. Okay. Can you make me a investigation roll then, if you're wanting? No. Yeah. 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 You can make me an investigation roll if you're wanting to kind of value the elf statue. Was it?
Yeah, and I'm looking to see if maybe there's like, since maybe there's like a hidden compartment on it or something.
Okay.
See if there's, because you mentioned that the armor is removable, which means that technically there could be something under the armor.
Yes.
Dirty 20.
You said what now?
Dirty 20.
320? Okay. You are estimating that the general value of this, give or take, because there are things, like how much extra worth is like a statue with removable armor, and you may or may not be missing a few things. So your rough estimate, based on what you've been able to find, is that it would be worth, for straight trade material value, around 150,000 gold.
Okay. And I don't find any like hidden compartments or anything with the 20.
Kind of like undoing part of the armor and shifting it around some. You do see that there are, say, sculpted abs under the armor, under like the chest plate.
Mm-hmm.
I swear.
Why would you cover that up with the chest plate?
You do find a elaborate looking stick, about half a foot in length.
Interesting.
You have seen in your years that some practitioners of magic have elaborate lengths of sculpted wood about that length. Being less vague about it, it's a wand.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a wand. Interesting. I don't use a wand. I don't think anyone in our party uses a wand.
I'd say you're capable of using one, but yeah, you don't.
Yeah, it would require another hand because I got 2 guns. Thing, pal.
Well, yeah, are you actually good at using those?
No. I normally just. I normally just shoot the one. But then. Okay. Cool. I'll let Roy continue his search. I just had an idea that the fang might have been inside the statue. But
Okay. Moving around, where is she still like that? Kami, are you still engaged with Shiva? Or are
Yeah,
you...
I accept her offer of servitude. And I do.
Okay.
so you're taking the summon?
Yes. And then when the time is right, we will summon her and slip her through. Not just so we beat up.
You can summon her and Hades at the same time and have her hit by a train.
Oh, that would be too funny. Over and over again. Over and over again. Wait, she remembers me?
Are you gonna ask about that?
Yes, because Hades didn't remember me. But how the hell? How the hell?
There's an echo of a feeling. It's like she looks at you, and there's emotions associated with your image, but
So she doesn't remember you specifically. She's just like, I feel like we have a connection.
Okay.
It's not a good connection. Like, I feel bad for what I did kind of connection.
Probably not, because Aphrodite, all the way to the end, did not feel bad for what she did. In fact, she laughed as Tommy was being thrown, quote unquote, from the heavens.
I think Shiva is now assigned to you.
We will put her in a box, never be seen from
Into the PC.
That being said, well, she doesn't, quote unquote, go into you quite yet like she does some others. If, given the vibes I'm getting off of you, there is something I do wish to say.
Apology?
Sorry for,
That's Shiva, right?
yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry for whatever I may have done. Clearly, she doesn't know specifically what she's apologizing for.
Maybe one day I'll pull you out and we'll have a conversation.
Oh, it'd be a fly on that wall.
I'll await that day. But just so you're aware, there is a feeling I have, one that is so strong that may affect you as well.
Don't say love. Don't say love. I cannot handle that right now. Please tell me that's not what you're feeling.
It's probably just gas.
Not towards you.
Oh, okay, cool. Who are you feeling love towards? Or what is the strong feeling that you're feeling?
I ache for my partner from you. As her seeks me, I do. I do seek them as well.
I'm looking. I can't find it.
Do what you summons do, or we will convene at a later time.
She'll separate.
Kami will turn around. I'll be on my boat.
That's a bit of a hike.
You can't get to your
I'd
boat.
rather walk right now.
We're not done here yet.
Thomas
feel
will
like
block the exit.
So we still got 2 whole glyphs we gotta check out.
I mean, you guys don't need me for no bliss.
I don't know what's on the other side.
Sure
We
we
might
do.
need you for ranging or stabbing.
Besides, Tommy, you just mentioned that she yearns for her partner. Wouldn't you like to destroy her partner?
Can we speed this up? Because I need to go to my boat.
I'm trying to find the bloody fang.
Wouldn't you like to taste of the power?
I don't know. Tara, are you connected to your horde in a way to let you know where things are?
No,
Look for that fang we discussed earlier.
now that I'm here. Not
The
that kind.
Kupos have it. Kupo.
That would be interesting, considering it was, supposedly here until short time ago. I mean, not saying you're wrong, but that means it made a hell of a trip.
Just modify. Oh. Well, that's silly as fuck. It's the same thing. Good, so I can roll it.
You want this? No? Come on. Come on. Up.
She sits down.
You want this?
Clearly takes a few moments to not be restless. It's just kind of sink into the vibe of her horde.
First of all,
There is a bit of heat that radiates from her. There's no flame, just heat. The coins and metals around do heat up, conducting the heat, kind of magnifying the heat in the air, warming up this part of the horde. After a few moments. This will be a roll that I've seen to end things on, but I can do it now. Not end things, but have this. Yeah. She will open her eyes with a bit of a growl. Her eyes taking on less of the humanoid form she has and more of the draconic eyes. I see it.
did they take it from you?
God damn it.
Because remember the book? She was here first and then abdicated her duties here to Lorette.
Yeah, I got that. I just, didn't mean she necessarily had the fang. Okay. So beat up 2 bosses, get 2 summons. Cool. She's probably at the glyph he was carrying, which means we probably ought to check the optional glyph first. So,
I just want to go sit on the now warm pile of gold.
Tara will speak up. Well, before you rush off, the least I can do is offer you a night here.
Long rest.
okay,
Thomas is busy
given what we
trying to fit his bag of holding over the elf statue.
The elf statue exceeds the carry capacity of the bag of holding, which I believe is 500 pounds for an empty bag of holding.
Yeah.
Yep, it is also like a 5 foot 5 cubic. It's a pretty small cubic space as well.
It's roughly 3,000 pounds worth of material.
Mm. Okay.
But you were saying?
Given what we know they were in theory doing based on what we just fixed and everything, I'm guessing we slowed them down enough. We have time, enough time. We can probably safely guess we have enough time to do that.
Yeah, from a meta standpoint, yeah.
Yeah.
You,
Well, even from a non-meta,
yeah.
that's why I was phrasing it the way I did. I was like, okay, we like totally inverted and nuked their plan. It's probably going to take them at least a day to recover.
Yeah, it'll take them some time to recover. They may need to find an alternative way of doing it.
Yeah. Okay. So the idea.
Probably having to go to a different plant land.
So taking a day to recover and then go to wherever this glyph goes, because wherever this glyph goes, the Veil 4 glyph goes to one location, and the other glyph goes to a location he was trying to get to, which is a completely unrelated location to wherever they were sending the energy. So, yeah, the fact that we don't know where that other glyph goes, so we don't have no reason to believe we are on any more of a clock than we were on before. Yeah, okay. In that case, I guess you get to partake in the gallery one more time.
It's not that bad out here.
You don't have any food here.
Okay.
You want to sleep out here, by all means. I'm just saying, you don't have any food or drink here that I've noticed.
Oh yeah, she's
Is
got plenty of food. She can snack on all the bodies.
is the red chest still here?
I believe that was in the thing through the ice.
Go check that out.
We'll go check the red chest.
So does this mean to say we're stuck here for a day?
Inside the red chest is the equivalent of a hero's feast.
Toss got me a bottle. It means that the party doesn't need a chance to recover. If you want to hide in the gallery the whole time, we can do that. I'd send you back to the boat, but we haven't found a big enough plant to do that. Almros is tapped.
I just gave him.
You gave him hit die. He needs mana.
Well, he could use it for mana.
He could. But of course,
He has
to
to use for HP and mana.
I'm down to get back in the gallery because, I want to go sit in the Den of Sin and talk to my robot wife.
I do something nice that give you shit forever. Do you want me to get rid of that extra room for you?
Yeah, you can go ahead and get rid of that for now.
Okay.
Tara is.
I am now even more confused.
Tara is leering at the confluence. This is not a angry leering. It's like a lustful leering, like not like a sexual lust.
It's dragon fever.
It's like I didn't know I had this here.
My property value just went through the roof, especially now that's hyper positive.
But armor, you were saying?
I was going to say, it's dragon greed. That's what it was.
Okay, so I will pop the gallery for those who want to get out of the horde for a minute. Set up the hero's feast. Unknown food's ready. I don't know if she's a cook for cooking, so we may have to take the stuff in so the Moogles can cook it and then bring it back out.
She generally cooks things with her dragon breath.
So unless we want to reenact that scene from Dragonheart where we want it well done,
Well, I mean, she'll claim that she has control over the flame. If you want to believe that.
we get the Moogles to help with the preparations, set it up out here.
I'm basically just alternating between the ice and the hot gold for the equivalent of, you know how you sit in the ice bath and you go in a sauna?
Yeah.
I'm doing that right now.
I'm gonna go back into that little hidey hole teleport thing. Tommy needs some time alone.
And you go to your...
Well, it's not alone enough. She needs alone enough. Complete solitude right now.
Well, it's usually set so that only you can get in there.
Well, yeah. But if somebody comes in and dispel magic or something, then she's, exposed to the elements.
Yeah, but Dispel Magic only works if you know it's there.
Hats. But she's still gonna go in her little.
Okay, well, it's
That's
there
true.
for when you decide you're ready to go inside for the night.
Like this. Go in her little.
Shit, that's fine.
Given the nature of where we are, the Temple of Hermes, the portion that had been dedicated to the Temple of Hermes has been converted to a hot spring. Those cubes that are normally allotted, have been moved down to the first floor and have become a hot spring. So we now have a fan service room.
Fan service room!
So you have the bar, the
fan
library,
service room
the
instead of-
training room, and the fan service room.
Okay.
And then you go up the stairs to get to the bedrooms.
What is my room then?
Your
I think
room's the
you're
same.
mine in there.
Your room's the same as it's always been.
Fair.
That's the only one that requests a change, and I don't understand why he wants to get rid of the temple I attached.
Dispose of these.
So I just took the square because they give me a certain number of 10-foot cubes to create the space. I just repurposed those cubes into something everybody can use. Because not everybody wants to use gold and gems as a heating pad because they're kind of sharp and lumpy.
He's like curled up in the complex. Her type of dragon, as you can see, does have like a tuft, for lack of a better term,
Yeah, it's a fuzzy dragon.
of fur. So that can also be used as a heating source. Mechanically speaking, she has immunity to fire, resistance to cold, so neither lava nor ice in terms of temperatures bother her.
Cool.
She could she climb this up by just, sitting in a lava bath going, this is nice. Okay. Oh, I can make that spirit guardian go away. That time has definitely elapsed. Boop. Also, because I did not forget, we get a chair leg.
Woo! Carrot legs!
All those gemstones. I say that because, I know it's on loot in loot, but one could also be like, is that a part of the horde? Should I take that?
$22 D100 gil. How much is the wand worth? Out of curiosity. Testing.
Roughly 30,000.
Damn.
You said what?
Okay, I will. I will take the wand, specifically to go sell it, to pay Kami's thing. Assuming that she's okay with that.
Yeah.
No, not Tommy. Assuming that the dragon lady is okay with that.
Is that the one thing? Is that the one thing you wanted? Just that wand?
Well, I mean, this should pay off Kami's debt, I think. The lost alcohol and then some with interest. So
A moment. Oh, there isn't. Okay.
who's my good girl? Who's my good girl? Asuka's a good girl. Yes, she is. Yes, she is, huh?
One moment. I am gonna give you the contents of those scrolls.
Power word kill. Oh.
Okay.
Can anyone
those,
actually use power word kill?
I can.
those
I think Ambrose can. I don't remember if it's on the sorcerer's list.
Power.
Well, I have
not on the
sorcerer
spell
and
list to my knowledge. And
um,
power heal.
those long swords, by the way, it has an asterisk because they are magical.
I guess I'm going to do some identifying now.
Okay. I can just let you know right now. The swords are because you have enough time to do that. The swords are cursed. They do not curse the wielder. They curse those who are struck.
Oh, that's fucked up.
That's an evil sword.
That's what got Zasha. That's why when you guys were hit, I said, make this save.
What's a plate robe?
Basically, it's robes with the strength of a +2 plate.
Ah. Those are pretty damn good robes.
That's why their AC is so high.
The power word kill is on the sorcerer spell list. It is on the sorcerer, bard, warlock, and wizard. So Thomas can learn power word kill.
Well, you don't learn from the scroll because you're not a wizard. You just cast from it. Right?
Yeah.
Well, I can take it as part of your share if you'd like.
I forfeit any share shenanigans. At least when it comes to the actual loot.
Sure. I'll take the power word kill spell.
Okay,
Someone will have to remind me.
in treasure kit until we actually portion it out. That's going to be a legendary item equivalent, so that's going to be expensive.
What do you get?
He has power. He took a scroll power word kill.
I will take them off.
You'll do what?
Take Titan on a lot. Yeah, I can't remember it. However, oh, never mind it. I don't know why I thought that said a blanket.
There was a blanket in the loot.
Well, it's a crossbow.
Oh, there's also blankets in there.
I don't see a blanket.
Yeah, it's in there.
Am I missing it?
Clearly.
Lovely.
Oh, okay.
take a blanket and a chair leg.
Hey, we already had apparently this scroll power word kill. Go figure.
Nah, chair legs useful. You can beat people with it.
True. Or I could take the blanket, wrap it around the chair leg, and now I have a torch.
It's true.
Or you could just take a torch from the loot crate.
No, I'm taking this and making my my own torch. We're gonna call it Tommy's torch. It's gonna be the best torch ever. It makes a nice crackling sound as it's burning.
Breaking news. Oh, yeah. Okay. I saw that live.
Anything else people are wanting to do on the horde? There are those of you who have, who still have, horde picks, but you don't necessarily have to take them now.
I don't know. My intended word pick counts as the boss walked off with it.
I'm taking a single gemstone and saying I will be back to make my actual choice. Or choices.
Just so you guys are aware, there's also like platinum coins. Too. It's not just gold.
Hold up. Who would take the crystal eye out of Laird's skull? Am I reading that right?
Yeah, but Tara probably spat it out.
Well, I haven't lost an eye yet, so.
Just don't get into any fights with kids or young teenagers that happen to have knives.
I typically avoid dealing with kids.
Thomas is currently 100,000 in all.
House of Dragons reference.
Do you mind if
Oh, good. I'm not up to date, but yes, I understand the reference. 100,000 in the hole.
Thank you.
Yep, the value of that scroll is 100,000 gold.
Never mind. Keep that.
If you're sure.
Like, I think it seems silly for us to be parsing like that.
What? I'm trying to make sure everybody gets an equal share, and that just means I deduct it. He's like, you took an item worth 100,000, so when I'm divvying out the shares, I take 100,000 off your share.
Don't feel bad. Eric is still in debt.
But
I'm in debt too. I mean,
oh, am I the only one that's not?
yeah.
Oh wow.
But the catch-22 to it is that, assuming no one picks it, we sell it, and then we don't have the spell in our repertoire when it comes to the final boss.
Well, there's a bunch of spell scrolls that we picked up that I haven't sold. That I've just been sitting on, so we can divvy them out when we decide we want to do that. It's just,
Kit Kat's
Oh,
not
okay.
in
If
debt.
that's the case, then yeah, just toss it in.
Is he?
Toss it in the pile.
yeah.
Is Kit Kat in debt?
No,
Oh.
nobody's been giving Kit Kat anything, so
Oh my God, my poor boy.
and he hasn't asked about anything.
Does he not get to pick
Kit-
from the treasures? that Tara has offered everybody? Poor boy.
What do you mean? What do you mean,
Um,
Sarah? Kit Kat is an indentured servant.
Oh,
Kit Kat did not quite do anything sufficiently impressive in her eyes. He got close a number of times, but then there's things that counteracted the incidental bad
no.
rolls.
But can his goodwill and kindness and warmth of blood and light be good enough for her? So my son can walk away with his head held high. My poor boy.
You want to give him your pick?
I didn't pick anything. She gave me a flute.
That's right, I did do that.
Now, if she's giving me something to pick along with the flute, then yes, I would like to hand it off to Kit Kat to go get him something nice.
Or if she's going to give you a pick and that, you can hand Kit Kat the flute.
No. I will keep
There
the
you go.
flute.
Kit Kat finally got loot for once.
I will keep the flute, and I would let Kit Kat go pick his flute so he can go get something pretty nice that you like. That's what I would do. I would give it to Kit Kat. If you need something. If it's offered,
Nope.
I would give it to Kit Kat.
This is such the opposite of what usually happens, and I don't mean you do that. I just mean the idea that, I mentioned this earlier, the party is in a dragon's horde, helping the dragon fight off people away from its horde, and you're getting to choose things in a horde.
Again, I didn't get to choose things in a horde, which is I'm okay with. But if given the option, because I feel like Kit Kat should get something for his woes and his troubles, I would want to give my spot up to Kit Kat.
When I say you, I mean you as in the party.
Oh yeah, that's right. Hey, the party's picking. Well, actually,
The wrong.
Thomas is picking. Thomas isn't picking for himself. He didn't get a chance to pick for himself.
But what I mean is, this isn't usually what an adventure party does.
Normally they're trying to rob the place blind, but
And kill the dragon, fight against the dragon.
Well, we're not that type of people. We're
The
not that
night is
type of
still young.
adventurers.
We could get drunk and then decide to kill the dragon and take all the horde for ourselves.
Yeah, that's not gonna
Just-
happen.
Because you know, once
just
she
me?
reattunes to her lair, she has lair actions.
Yeah,
Great.
Thomas still has to pick for himself.
Better do
Right?
this quickly then.
So you pick the wand on
Yeah,
behalf of
Thomas.
you.
But I thought he was just trying to broker a deal on behalf of me, versus actually using his pick for me.
He's
This
using
is
his
thing
pick
with
for
That's
you.
it was payment for helping her.
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, that's separate. Yeah.
Yeah. So Thomas, you still get to go through the horde and pick yourself something pretty.
yeah, there's no way to try and pick the elf statue.
What do you mean I get?
Yeah, no, you wouldn't fit in the bag. Bag only holds anything. Ah, shit, this is too big.
It holds half of it, so at least half of the weight
I
will
mean,
pick up.
It's
No,
like
he said it's
3,000
3,000
pounds.
pounds.
Yeah.
It was joked that I could fit the bear statue in the bag of holding, so the elf
Bear
statue
statue's
looks
larger.
smaller.
But yeah. So
I
pick
know, that's what I
yourself
said.
pick yourself something pretty or shiny.
Looking around, what's the most valuable thing I can take that fits into a bag of holding?
Make me an investigation check and spend a few hours at Arblin's time.
Cool, can do. Dun-dun.
Most expensive.
I'm pretty sure that is a 26.
Oh, and infant, and you haven't had that. Okay.
Go to bed. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Good girl. I know. Daddy keeps getting up and moving around. Because that's how you can tell the game is good. If I'm actually up and moving around in my study, the game is good because I'm pacing, because I'm thinking. I did so much pacing on Sunday.
I mean, also, I didn't choose anything, but I did say that I will be back to choose. I basically took 2 IOUs from her. Mostly because I didn't want to have us just stuck trying to picture Lou.
I'm very curious as to what David's going to come up with. Waiting for Nico to just be like, I'm squeaking these balls, and Nico's going to end up waking up because he's going to hear the ball squeak from the other room. This is my go girl. Yeah. Did I say the name of your new brother? He's not your new brother anymore. He's your brother.
You're going full in on getting this board list made for Matt, aren't you?
To be fair, I only asked for one item.
You did, but it's a dragon's sword.
One second, I need to go pee. Legitimately, it's not me selling for time.
It is all good.
Okay.
I am allegedly back.
Only allegedly.
Welcome back.
Welcome allegedly back. Contemplation from the GM about what he will allow to be in this dragon's horde.
Now, this is the most expensive thing that you could find with the role in the Horde. I will put it in. I will put it in Skype.
It's plot twist. It's the Fang. She dropped it accidentally on her way out. That's what I should do tomorrow. I should do some writing for supers. I feel like there's something else tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday, right? Or today is Thursday. Today
It's
is
Thursday for you.
Tomorrow is Friday. Tomorrow I definitely have something to do.
Okay. Can you roll me 3 D100 separately, please?
Alright. I will use 3 different D100s. The first one. 79.
79, okay.
The second one. 31. Also, Thomas's dice box is literally all of my metal dice. And my husband regularly is like, I want these dice. I'm like, no. They look good. And another 70. Did I say 71 on the first one?
Yes.
Okay. I must have bumped into it because I just rolled another 71 with my third roll.
Okay.
One's on 3d10s.
Just do not count the random spells that are going to pop up.
Ignore them.
Yep.
What did you say?
He was telling me to ignore the spells that are about to pop up and don't have them to be afraid.
Dominate person.
I think that might be in favor, right?
Okay. Okay. There are some unusual deficits to this, so I'm adding that, and as funny as it is, that's kind of weird. So, nope. Choose a different thing, please. Come on, there we go. Yep. Okay. And there we go. Oh, Tristan, you mess with it, or the Zero mess with it. You are aware that the red box will produce a hero's feast three times per 24-hour period.
Oh, fuck, so she just has nothing but heroes feast all the time. I'm tempted to take the box, but there's still nothing to eat.
Did you say what I found?
You posted it in Skype.
Into Skype.
Oh, for some reason, it didn't give me a notification. Oh. Nightfall step. That's interesting. Yeah, if she doesn't mind me taking that, I'm gonna take that.
She prefers her shorter sticks to the one longer stick. Go ahead.
The shorter stick I took for comp.
No, when she's human, she uses screamer sticks.
What?
When she's human, she uses short sticks, dual wield small sticks. So what you're
Okay.
taking is stuff she doesn't use, so she's cool with it.
Cool, cool. How much is it worth?
It's an artifact.
So can't sell
so-
it.
It's above legendary.
Cool. If you would do me a favor and put that into my library at some point as a item, and I will attune to it because I can be attuned to it. Yes.
Do you have 2 minutes left?
Does the crystal take up an attunement slot?
Mine didn't.
So then, yes, I don't have anything attuned.
It's by default you get 3.
Cool. Yes, I actually love this thing. Because I don't actually have to use the staff to do the extra damage, yes?
Oh,
It just grants +2.
no, you have to hit with the staff. It's a +2 staff.
Ah, okay.
If it attacks with a +2 weapon or a +2 to hit and damage.
Okay.
Yeah, it does some neat things. I'm not sure if it's up his alley, but it is quote unquote the most expensive thing that you can see that's in the horde and will fit in your bag of holding.
Unless someone else wants the staff. Like, I'll point it out if anyone else wants it. If not, I'll take it.
Well, none of us use
So I was
saves,
mainly
so it doesn't
looking
really
for
do anybody
something
any
to
good.
sell from. I was mainly looking for something to sell for money, but
Well, then the staff is probably not something good to sell, because it being an artifact that basically means it's priceless.
no. The staff I would keep for
Okay.
myself. If no one else wants it. When you hit with a weapon attack while attuned to the artifact, the target takes an extra d6 of damage. So that,
Okay, no,
that
no,
means
that-
if I shoot someone while attuned.
Yeah, that is blanket. Yeah.
Yeah. So cool. Okay. It is.
I just want you to know
Are we?
that this is a hilarious thing for you to have because you like money and you like gems or jewelry. And anything one of them that you've ever touched while tuned to this has their value halved.
Oh, I'm very pointedly. If I know that before I attune to it, I'm very pointedly going to take off all my stuff and attune to it during the long rest, or after the long rest, depending on how much time we have to attune.
Attuning takes a short rest, so an hour.
Okay, so I will attune to it then before the long rest, and then immediately touch one of one of what's her face's jewels.
But one of Tara's jewels?
Yep. One of her less valuable ones.
I'm trying to link the night staff, by the way, to your sheet as applicable. It's just not wanting to do it for me. I'll figure it out in a bit, though it is in the library section. If you
Yeah,
want
I see it in the library section. So.
Okay.
I mean, I can't really hit with it.
At this point, we're definitely past 10:30. Yeah. Come on, am I going to sneeze or not? Come on. Ah. So weird. Okay. I will give you an experience at a later point. I will
Excellent
laugh if you
session.
guys got another level.
Well, it's been a minute since we leveled, so.
That being said, you do have Terror's Gratitude. And because of the key glyphs, you still have a few things you can explore. Got Shiva.
Aphrodite.
It was shown that apparently the Black Robes have figured out a way to force summons to work for them. I will say that that not that I think you're not that I think you're necessarily made the connection. This is more for you guys. Remember the spirit that was kind of brought back by the help of the Black Robe, the martial artist one.
Mm-hmm.
That was an experiment. That was an experiment along the research line to try to do this.
Yeah, that's what I thought. As a player, it's kind of a, like, okay, this makes sense.
Let's see. You you guys pretty much know where Fenrir is. Well, roughly, you know who has Fenrir. You guys did prevent a thing from being able to happen at Ember Falls. Which is good. It would have been really bad if you guys were to encounter it now at your level of strength. What else? Of course, potential good / unique loot. Trying to give that kind of like the semi rundown stuff. Yeah. And of course, you have your original pre-planned destinations. And as per the deal, Tara will not be back on the boat unless, of course, Kami uses it too.
Gonna encase it in cement, drop it.
That's a really expensive flute. It's a dragon summoning flute.
Yeah, don't toss the
I'm
dragon.
not the Dragon Ranger,
Hey,
okay?
don't toss the dragon dagger. We might need that for the final boss or something.
Yeah, please don't do that. If you don't want it, I'll take it.
I mean,
She can't give it to you. It's given to her.
I'm not going to stop you if you want Connie to do that. I think that's a lot of money that you're tossing in the ocean, but okay.
Well, I guess I could sell it. I could sell it for a long time.
What do you guys think? What do you guys think of the quote-unquote acolyte black robes? the no-name black robes. So I tried to make them like not too spongy, but still a potential threat.
Yeah, they seem pretty effective.
I'll concur, Tristan.
Cool. Because if anything, with their swords, I figured it would definitely have had our cleric types to shine a bit, depending on how rolls work with those swords. Though I'm not sure if you want to sell those swords to have them be on the market, but that's up to you guys.
No, we don't need to allow people to realize you could technically make a sword,
The
cursed
swords
sword
that
that
curse
instead
their
of cursing
opponents.
the user versus
Well,
the person injured
my
by
crew
it.
are specifically not fighters. I don't know how well they would be with this sword.
Well, I mean, they're not like useful fighters, but presumably since they are military, they
No, she didn't use the military. She specifically told Uncle Ralph she wanted regular seamen who were not,
right, regular
military
seamen at
people.
least have a basic understanding of self-defense.
Depending on, some of them are just fishermen.
Well, like,
I always thought seamen were swimmers.
you were saying, Eric, about the swords?
Yes, let's not give people the idea that you can make a sword that instead of cursing the user, curses those who are attacked by it. I do not need to make that public knowledge.
I thought they would have been more concerned about a sword that arrests healing.
Yeah, Tommy didn't
It's a
want
curse.
fighters because she didn't want people to have an excuse to fight her crew. So she's like, if they don't have any weapons, if any harm happens to my crew, then that's because those are dicks, and I kill dicks for a living, quite much. So like they forfeit their life and they miss that.
Well,
Because
hopefully
people
Tommy
see people
will be
with weapons and
satisfied.
they're like, I have weapons too, and then fights break out. She's like, no, there's no fighting on this boat.
Hopefully Tommy will be satisfied once I sell this 30,000 gold. Once I sell this 30,000 gold wand and give her 25,000 gold.
Yes, she will be satisfied.
All the booze!
No, the booze.
Thomas is taking his broker fee from that.
Definitely should be enough for your disad, for your blog.
Okay. Actually, I don't have the disad anymore. I don't think.
Oh, okay.
I think it went away when I cashed in the token.
Cool.
How many people do I have on crew? Not. Well, yeah, never mind. We have to put up this early. How many people do I have on crew?
20 off the top of my head, I think is what.
20, and that does include officer leave, right?
Oh, 21.
21. And if I include Kit Kat, that's 22.
Yeah, I don't have any disad.
So,
Can somebody do the math at a later date after whatchamacallit gets cash? Yeah. And that's if you don't barter for it to cost more. But 25 divided by 22. 25,000 divided by 22. For my crew, officer lane, and Kit
now that you hear the Kit Kats were getting nothing, you're like, no, give them.
Yeah, I assumed we were including Kit Kat in the cut of things, but I guess not. I'm like, no,
I've
goddamn.
been including it in the cash. There just hasn't been any items.
Does there like nothing that strikes his fancy?
He's also
Fair.
saving for when he becomes
Has to
leader of a
rebuild
certain
his village.
I mean, yeah, I get that. No, yeah, so that's okay. We'll still include him in this one. So 20. I said 23, right? I said 23. Is it? What was it again?
It was 21 with Lane, 22 with Kit Kat.
Okay, 22. 25,000 divided by.
Casually giving everyone 3 months' pay.
Well, everybody got paid out for the year, so this is extra. This is like a bonus for being good.
Mind you, it's 300 gold for the entire crew of the ship for a month.
Well, it's more than that, right? Isn't 25?
It's not 300 gold per person. It's 300 gold for the entire crew for a month.
No, I know that. The crew's already been paid out for a year. I'm talking about the amount of money each crew member would have received after Thomas sold the thingy-majiggy.
That'd be 25,000 divided by 21.
No, 22.
Sorry, 22. So 25,000 divided by 22. Each person is getting like 1,000 gold and change. Like in the 50 to 20 range.
Oh, yeah. So this is
So yes, you're paying them
Just give it every person
3.5
1,000
months
gold
worth
and
of
then
extra
keep
pay for the entire crew multiplied.
Yeah, I'll do
Keep
that. I'll just give
3,000 as-
everybody 1,000 gold, and then I'll just put the rest up and save it in case like the ship needs repairs or something.
do a crew lottery for the other 3,000. Be like, okay, we're gonna have a drawing and see who wins 3,000 gold.
See, but I
That
don't
would
want
be good for
I don't
morale.
want one crew like the competition and stuff getting so bad. She wants them all to realize that they're all equal. Like no one job is more important than the other, except for like the captain's job.
That's why it's a random draw. Like you never know. Like one of them might have a sick child at home, and that 3,000 gold will be enough to get someone to come
If they have
save
a
their
sick
sick
child, she would willingly pay for that child to have. Like Kami champions the children. She loves children, so she would definitely be like, "Oh, you have a sick
Sierra
kid."
character, a Sierra character who loves children.
Zahara does not like children who are real.
That's it.
Basically,
All her kids are
Zahara.
robots that she stole that can self-destruct.
Yep. She has attacked children.
Yes, I have attacked children. And Dylan
She's
doesn't like kids. She likes Little Bit. Little Bit's the only kid she likes. But like as far as like children in general, she thinks they're dirty.
Little Bit is the only child that we've really ever encountered.
I mean, Dylan has younger siblings.
Fair.
Yeah. So she's been around other kids. She's seen other kids. She's like, ew, gross. Dylan is not a kid person. She finds them annoying. And River and Brian's Friday's game also does not like children. She thinks they get in the way and they muddle up things. She's not about kids. That's what you're like, you're 13.
What
I was
age?
like, oh, she's going to have a little problem with that, but, it's not her problem.
Let's have a drink.
She would probably still offer him a drink. Like, at the end of the day, he's not her kid. So she's like, I don't care. Like, if he drinks it, he drinks it. If he don't, he don't.
Let's be real. Where Whisper grew up? I mean, he had probably had a drink.
Yeah.
We're done at this point, right? I can.
Oh yeah, we're done. Enjoy the rambles.